Good Wednesday evening, Nathaniel, once again for the Mercurici Mahjong League. Wednesday night means we've got normal action. It is A2 actually going to be starting us off tonight. A2 here with Kaz, our first dealer, Max to the right, Ty across the table, and Michael to the left. We are getting to the end of things now. Session 5 has almost come to a close. In fact, Division A1 has finished all of their games. A2 working their way there. They'll be playing a bunch today and a bunch this weekend to lock in for the snake round coming up soon. And every single game is going to matter here. We see Max and Michael currently in the relegation zone, but it's really close. Hopefully, 4 games later, we'll have a more definitive look at what that zone is going to look like. But for the other two players, Kaz at -20, hanging on, hoping to move to the positives, and Ty at +50.8, hoping to make it into the promotion zone even. Currently, we've got Steven, the cut line there at 134, and Carl right just ahead at 145. In fact, we'll have Carl joining us. And
Hello, hello.
it's A2, your division. Have you played against these players yet?
I think I've played against Ty.
Ty earlier.
It was great games. Had some fun.
Hopefully, they will be just as fun this time around. Well, it looks as we have gotten most of the way through the early portion of this game that we have the dealer who is one away from Tempai already. Tempai now with that beautiful 3-so draw. Can slam a Ricci Tanyao waiting for 2-5 pin. And a lot of those tiles being held across the way by Tai, who is 2 away from Tempai. Has the green dragon to throw now, but there's really nothing being shown to be safe by the dealer here. Means that
So one of the things I always hope for is that somebody gets the Nagashi Mangan with a Ricci.
we can see it. 2 discards later, it's still live. 3 discards later, we're still doing it. Not holding my breath for it, but it would be fantastic. And there it goes. Well, hold on a second. Dora drawn by Max. Could he possibly fight here? This is Tempai. Would you Ricci if you were Max here with this Ricci Dora 1?
I think I might.
Yeah, it's really tough because you're going against dealer Ricci without indication as to what their weight is going to be. And you know your weight is a Kanchan, so not that great. Middle weight. Also, there's some value improvements.
Cody is in a very interesting position in terms of league standing right now. I think it's justifiable to not go crazy.
It's taking the meta perspective here. There's a Dora. Palm ties in. Tempai now. Tanya Dora 3 waiting on the 3-mon. Those are all held. There are 2 5 pins in the wall. A couple draws to find it. Oh, there's the Tsumo. Max ends up sniping it away. Picks up the Ricci stick as well. All right. So no one really shying away here in the early stages of this game. Max now will hold the dealership. 1 pin Dora, not particularly easy to use. I see a lot of terminals and honors on the left, but Kaz does not consider Kokushi to be viable here. 7 unique in a pair. Got a couple draws for it after the fact, but the decision was already made. Probably end up being some sort of flush instead.
Indeed. But Max is already Ishanten.
Super fast, but you could do better than the Sishanten. I'm imagining the 4-mon draw in particular would be fantastic. Actually, kind of tough to decide what to cut after drawing 4-mon.
Do you want Tanya more, or do you want the best? Just the number of draws into Tempai.
Right. So the 7-8-8-8 shape is really good, but sometimes you draw the 9 and you miss Tanyao. Well, we're not in that territory just yet. No Formon drawn, except on the right. Tai's got one. Moving closer to Tempai. 2 away, needs a pair. Across the way, that is also pretty close to Tempai. Also 2 away, looking for a pair. Although the 3 pin in some worlds can be your pair. Looking at the 9-mon cut, Tai overblocked on the right, and probably going to cut the bad shape, right? The 7-9. Do you like cutting the 9 for better Tanyao draws, or do you like cutting the 7s for maybe a slightly safer 9-mon?
Yeah, I'll just cut 9. Because 9
G.
itself is not particularly safe to this board.
Yeah, that's right. Usually, the terminal, more
Each.
terminal tile will be safer, but actually no one's showing any upper Monzu cut whatsoever. So this 9-mon almost as dangerous as the 7-mon is. As we do see a Ricci across the way cutting the 9-mon, it is Ricci Pinfu Dora 2. A couple of 1 pits have been drawn across the way. It does wait on 2-5 pin. And now we could see who wants to challenge here. Dealer says no, 3-mon, 3-mon. Will dance away. Still has a chance to get back into Tempai later. Tai, some incentive to fight though on the right. Still holding Ijantan.
Oh, this is a new draw for Max.
Tempai would have to jam the 4 so to not be Furitan.
Each.
Will indeed take the challenge, but
Tsumo.
there's the Tsumo 2-pin. Found Mich Tsumo, Pinfu, Dora Dora. And Urata Haneman. So Michael, very important set of points here. And he will need a few more hands like that. Has lots of time to get it. As we are here in East 3, Tai now gets the dealership. So far,
Fantastic opening hit.
absolutely. Yeah, Tai's gotten some good hands so far in this series. Hasn't won them yet. Other players have just gotten their tile first. But this one might be too fast. We'll see. 6 Sodora, a couple on the right for Michael. Tanyao, ooh, there's 4 pairs in that hand. Could be interesting. 5 pairs. Uh-oh, we're looking at Chitoy. Would you pull anything here?
Hard decision.
Like, maybe
Probably
Ladora.
not.
Right. Yeah, Dora maybe okay.
But you're not really expecting to see that one.
Right.
Each.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
Tempai.
that's Tempai. It's 3 left in the ball.
Yeah, if that 6 pin had come out on like turn 3 or 4, I might trust the 8 pin. But coming out on turn 7, after 3 shows, actually, not a lot has come out since then. So, there's not a really good read that one way or the other. Oh, but there's a third Dora.
Ooh.
Michael might have to jam here.
Yeah.
Still holding the Ishanten. If you get Shitoi Tempai, I guess you could slam the Dora into that.
Tsumo.
It's not gonna matter. There's the Tsumo for Tai. Finally gets his. Each Tsumo Pinhu no Ura. Doesn't get the expensive hand with a 6-so draw. That would have been Tanyao and Adora as well. But still, moving back into second place is Tai. Gets a dealer repeat here. 1 pin Dora held. And reasonably good so shape. It's the upper Manzu and the lower Pinzu that we'll need to resolve one way or another. And notably, the 3 pin
Home.
is a tricky tile to find at this point. Michael will open up, though, on the right with the south call. Across the way, has also the ability to call the west, although sometimes I feel like his call rate is
Home.
a little low. In fact, you can see in the stats in the upper right side of your screen, Kaz with 26.6% call rate, so a little bit lower than your average player. Definitely prefers to stay closed, but will open up for this west. pair up on the right. Max could move into Tanya territory, although that would involve dropping the Dora.
There's an interesting choice to cut the 9 from Kaz.
Yeah, it really does feel like he wants to get rid of that entire shape. I don't think this is going to move into flush territory, but maybe you draw a 9 so, and then you can think about it.
It required a few draws for sure.
Yeah, maybe efficiency lost by moving that direction, but it is a value play for 3 Han. This is Tempai.
Don't.
Wow, it comes out. Perfect timing on that Kanchan weight. Well, perfect for Kaz. Max was in the middle of moving into an insane hand there with Pinhu and Itsu in the Pinzu with the Dora retained. But Kaz got there just in time and shut it down. So, East 4, Michael Dealer. Oh, that awkward start with West, West, North, North. Neither wind can be called for value. So how are you going to play this?
I expect a 7 pairs. That draw.
Yeah, there's only a few things you can do, right? Pairs, Toy Toy, Honitsu, or even just cut a pair, and that's what Michael's gonna do. I think if the 7 mon wasn't the Dora, it wouldn't be so bad to just cut the 8-9 mon, but he doesn't want to lose the chance at using a Dora, so we'll instead cut a pair and look for a Ricci instead. Kaz may be moving to Tanyao territory on the right. 5-pin 4 Ipeka would be good, but there's only one 5-pin in the wall. On the left, Tai looking at 6-7-8 Sanjika possibility, but has too many blocks for that, so we'll have to cut something, and unfortunately the 6-8 so appears to be one of the weaker blocks in that hand. Even here, oh, goes 3-2. So the 6 mon definitely a useful tile to have, because it attaches to the 4 mon in a useful way, and also it allows you to use a second copy of the Dora. But cutting the 3-2 really means that Tai likes the idea of not only the Sanchoku, but also Tanyao potentially opening, maybe.
You have to remember that you are commentating.
Always go for Sanchoku. I'm commentating. Oh, there we go, Ishantam.
Good job.
Also, Max across the way one way. And there it is. The call for Santoku Tenpai would need the 8-pin for the extra value, but a lot more of those live in the wall. The problem is Max is going to get Tenpai and drop the 5 instead, so it'll just be time to 1 for 2,000 points. But that's okay. That moves Tai over 30,000 points. Just a Mongon Sumo away from being in first place. We will shift into the south round, though. Kaz gets the dealership. Not bad.
Oh, this is fantastic draw.
Already 1 away from Tenpai, although I kind of don't want to Ricci if I draw 1, 4, or 7 pin. I would rather cut the 9 so 7 so. What do you think? Even here, I want to cut the 9 7.
Reasonable. Yeah, right now could be a nice 7 surely. But
that's probably not, like, I'm thinking 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku, but we have too many blocks for that. So
with this board, it might be okay to just slam the ace or Kanchan.
We'll hold the, yeah, it looks like Kaz really valuing that option. Holds the 6 mon over the 4 so, which is, you know, if you draw the Dora, you still have the 7 so to attach, but it would be nicer if there's the 4 so. Let's see, on the right, Max 2 away from Tenpai. Still holding out that 5 so just in case. Well, it's Dora. So in case the 6-so connects to it, in some worlds you can even get itsu. You draw something like 4-so, and then you can cut the 7-9 pin and hold all open-ended shapes. 4-5 mon, 4-5 so, 7-8 so. In fact, cuts the 8-so here, just locks the door acceptance and holds 2 safe tiles. He's not dreaming any more than what he's got here. Across the way, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs.
This is oh, this is interesting. Wait, do this.
Yeah, Kaz here saying, I don't want to ever drop the Dora. You could, and it's probably most efficient, to cut the 7-so. If you draw the 5-so, you can use it as the pair in the hand and get Pinfu, Tanyao Ipeiko. And if you draw 1-4-7 pin, then you just give up on the Dora.
I think with this shape, I'm willing to lose the door. Like if I draw the 7-so into Tenpai, it's H painful.
Max did fill the 6-so, not too many of those. In fact, only one left the wall now for Kaz. But it is one away from Tenpai. In the meantime, a triple draw. And does Tai want that? No. No, he doesn't. Well, too late to think about going completely vertical for Toy Toy or Suanko.
This is Tenpai on the
Yeah, Michael doesn't like it, but he drops the Dora.
Chi.
Max calls for Keshiki Tenpai.
Oh,
Ooh, Suanko Tenpai.
Uncle.
You gotta go for it, surely. Will Dama.
Michi.
5 mon, 5 pin. There is a copy of the 5 pin in the wall. He's got 3 draws to it. That's not it. There have been a lot of Suanko lately. This week, I think we've seen 2 already.
Is it gonna happen? No.
No, it needs to be a call. Well, this is Tenpai for cast. It's finally the last 6, so waiting 5, 8. Mon.
Oh, okay. Then nothing's going to happen.
Tai respects the table. He looks around the board and says, yep, I could have dealt in there. I'm glad it. So, it will be a repeat. Kaz picks up 1,000 points, retains the dealership, and we have the East Dora. None in hand for a dealer, although he does have a triple of the Red Dragon, so can open his hand. Can also just look to Ricci. These shapes are pretty strong. Just missing a pair, really.
We see the pair of Dora is across the way in Tai's hand.
Fortunate to also have a pair of the Green Dragon. We are in the South round, so calling the East would no longer give a Yaku, for Tai at least. It's no longer the round wind, and certainly not his seat wind. But the Green Dragon can fix that problem. So that allows you to pull Ndora and still have a Yaku, especially after grabbing another pair. Speaking of value pairs, Michael on the left holding a pair of the South Wind, which is the round wind. You can open this hand, but also pair heavy hand could even think about another Suanko.
It'll be exciting if we get another so.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta prime the table. I was playing my games earlier this week, and I had like 3 consecutive super pair heavy hands that turned into either flush or toy toy, or toy toy and flush. And then I got a dealer toy toy 22 Tenpai, you know, so I was priming the table with all these pair calls. And then Brian, Sumo Suanko.
Oh, damn.
Oh, there's the one
Just
monster.
as we're talking. Oh.
not that expensive, just 1,500 plus the home buff for Kaz. But again, we'll see a repeat as the dealer, and you never know. Your next hand is going to be insane. Well, that's got 2 Dora. That's pretty insane. We'll see if
That
it
is
turns
pretty
into value.
insane.
Yeah, it's one thing to win your 2 Dora hand as the non-dealer. It's another thing to win 2 Dora as the dealer. It's so much more valuable.
Very true. And a pair of Yakuhai.
Yeah, keeps pairing things
That's
up. The
pretty
hand
good.
ポン
was pretty sporadic in terms of its tiles, but now it's starting to look like a real hand.
Oh, but
Michael,
Michael is already at Washington with a pretty good hand.
that's just 2 away. The shapes are really nice, so you accept a lot of tiles. Interesting, Kaz holding the Haku over the 9 pin. Likes the shape. I mean, that would be overblocked if he kept the 9 pin and rewarded with the Haku draw. So now confirms the Dora pair. Too many shapes now. We'll see how this resolves. Oh, there's the 8. Hasn't had the opportunity to call any of these.
ポン
Oh, not even that. That could
Oh.
pulled away. Well, that's a bit of a problem now. 6-7, not as good as you'd
Kan.
hope it would be. Khan into Tempai
Senpai.
and waits on the new Dora 4 pin. Tai making moves. 5 pin. Michael stops. He's
there's
like, hang on
only-
a second.
ロン
Oh,
And Kaz cannot help but drop the 3 pin out. Tried to maybe get it out ahead of time, but Tai was already there. I think Michael got a bit of a read on that. He stopped on the 5 pin. Of course, as dealer with Dora 2 and 2 Yakuhai, you're certainly trying to push as hard as you can for it. We do have South 2 now, Max the dealer in last. Although, I don't think he's dealt into anything. 1 Dora in hand. Actually, 1 Dora across the way from Michael and 1 on the left for Kaz. So it's going to be an awkward situation of who draws the Dora first. And if you get stuck with the Dora in hand, you could be in trouble. Especially if someone gets a fast reachy like Tai.
that could be really fast. And it could be a Sanshoku hand.
Tai Yao Pinshu, Sanshoku. Just drop 2 3 pin. Golden. Crossway also maybe Tai Yao.
チ
And Michael opens up for it. Certainly with the lead, he can aim to just shut down the hands of other players, but there's a big 5-so draw, and Tai does choose to cut 3-2 here. Certainly aided by the fact that a couple of the 4 pins have come out, but the 3-6 mod weight, not necessarily, typically the weight you want to end up on, as opposed to a 1-4 pin in terms of likelihood to see your winner. There's value reasons to make this play. So, not
Gee.
particularly useful. Michael Shantam.
Oh.
Maxi Shantam. Tempai, that's the wrong side.
Senpai.
HP Hu Tanyao is usually good enough, but Tai gets greedy. He says, I can get Sanshoku 2 different ways. I can go 4-5-6 or 5-6-7. I just need 1 better draw. It's not this West. And it's not just to wait 1 turn either. He's committing.
We are going for it.
ポン
Pull. He might.
Oh,
Ooh. This 3 is not good. Max stops, says, I just gotta drop it. And Hyrule pauses, says, you know what? Let's just take this. We're not that greedy.
especially with the dealer left. I guess we don't need to actually force it that hard.
Well, we're forcing now. It's a clear 2-3-4
Oh,
Sancho. There is
yes.
no other option for this hand. I'm sorry. It's been decided for you.
Pom.
We will have Max trying to shut this down, though, with the poem. Oh, pair of Dora. And Tai says, you know what? I don't need these north winds. This is Tanyao. Speaking of Sancho, maybe 678 across the way, although there's potentially Itsu as well. Too many shapes, really. Can't get them all. Oh, well, that kind of decides it for you. Now, do you play efficient with a 6-0 cut? No, go on the greedy route. Old school style. Let's go.
Oh.
Okay, so it was Sanchoker. It's always Sanchoker.
Oh, we see. Okay, how do we turn Titan into Sunshine?
Hmm. I feel like we're gonna have to cut some 3-sos. Oh, this is template, but it's gross. He waits.
First.
It's not better.
Each.
So he just slams. Okay.
Oh.
He does have a knockout Suji trap, but I don't think. Well, if Max gets Tempai and has to cut the 5-so, would you trust that?
No, I would cut Chin, I think.
Oh, sure. We cut the Chin first.
I'm okay with fighting on the door.
What if we draw like 7 pin and then 1 pin?
Oh,
You might have to just because you're Tempai and there's
you
nothing
might have
safe.
to jam Dora, yeah.
All right, well, let's see if it happens. In the meantime, Kaz still pressing. Oh, well, that fixes it. The 4-so draw. Oh, there it is. The Itsu Tempai. You gotta jam this. Kudama for the snipe, but the 6-9 weight is actually pretty depleted, so that incentivizes down a little bit further. We'll just slam the reach.
Did you consider the shovel at that?
After Ricci, maybe if the Ricci is taken. Oh, the Shabo would have won. Yeah, I think if I had Dama, I like taking the Yamen shape, but if I Ricci, I like the Shabo. Oh, there's that 7. Well, you can't drop the 5-so anymore, I don't think. Well, actually, there's a Kabe with a 4-so. But that just means that the person who has the 5-so probably has a pair at this point, so it's less trustworthy than usual. Maybe a pawn consideration for Michael, but he lets it go.
Oh.
Oh, and Tai finds it, the big 5-so draw, the last door in the wall. Sumodora 3. Ura-san!
3!
Hello. Baimon for the dealer, 24,000 points. Paging production truck. John, could we get a clip, please? Thank you.
This has to be a clip.
Tai with the huge Tsumo is now 56,800 to the good, and this would hugely boost his chances at making the promotion, so we'll see if he can keep up the pressure here. It's another strong-looking high-pie. Can open up with the Chun. Maybe an outside hand possible as well. Can absolutely use a door 8-so for that. We will see the call. Nice 7-so for Michael on the right can allow him to use a second copy of the 8-so Dora, but pulling into Tempai. And Ka's not waiting any longer here. Oh, Chi? Chi cut the Sozu?
Chi.
Let's go! Oh.
No, it
just takes the easy out. Fair enough. I got a little excited there. I don't know. What do you think? Chi cut the Sozu? Shitsu Tanyao Lian Shandan?
I'm not sure. It's an idea for sure.
It's a little out there. I think maybe in the overall meta standings, it's more important for Kaz to not be last place than it is for him to try to get over 30K. So that might have played a role here. But certainly would be an interesting idea if you were really desperate. Like I could see maybe Michael making a move like that. But Michael has the dealership. That's way more important here. 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku Chanta. Totally viable.
Goes for it.
The question will be this Dora. You would absolutely want to use it.
Pom.
Make a fantastic pair for the hands, so kind of incentivized to hold on to it. Maybe even cut the 1 mon over the dragon. Even though that loses you a little efficiency. Currently loses you 3 tiles because there are 2 copies of the 1 mon and 1 copy of the West that are unseen. But as more copies of the 1 in the West come out, more likely that you would be inclined to drop the 1 mon over the dragon.
That is Senpai on the right. Yes.
Oh, finds it immediately. Okay, the beautiful hand of Michael will not come to fruition, as we do have Kaz shutting it down, locking in the 3rd place. And, wow, tie. 1 hand. Well, several hands, but 1 big one. Plus 40.2. Michael gets a positive result here. 8.7. We'll move him up the standings. Kaz minus 17. Needs to be a little bit careful, but still doing totally fine. And Max minus 31.9. Again, one of those games where you just kind of sat there and did your best. You did get a win sniping a hand against the Dealer Ricci and the Tanya Dora 3, but not too much exciting going on in this particular game. So we will look to our standings and update those. Tie up to 91.0 now. And that is inching ever so close. Just one more game like that, and he will be into the promotion zone. And just like that, the cut line still so tight.
I'm still amazed about this J round. Yes, 9 first, 9 seconds. 1/3 and 1 last.
Yeah, that's just insane stuff there from Jay, representing Saikui-sen Pros. Certainly showing off here at the top of the division. Plus 325 in A2. Crazy. All right, well, we've got game 2 heading your way in just a moment. They have started. I think they're just seconds away from going live with it. But while we wait, just want to take a peek at the rest of the standings here. Dennis, 2 games yet to play. Garth has a few. Jesse, 4 games to play. Kate, 2 games. Tucker, 2 games. I'm just looking at this negative zone, trying to see what it might look like when it comes down to the last session. It looks like actually there's a few games, a few series that have not started yet. And so the landscape could be totally different in 4 days' time.
It could be.
Yeah, A2 has been incredible this season. A ton of fun to watch. And depending on who you are, a ton of fun to play. I mean, Jay's been having an absolute blast up there. But in, 16 games, 24 games total, a lot of variance can take play. You see a lot of the strong players, champion contenders are having a little bit of difficulty this time around. And variance certainly will play a part of that. But I think it's also a testament to just how strong the A2 division is, and that the league as a whole keeps getting better and better. After that win, Ty will open up game 2 in the dealer seat. Pulls a nice 3-so to start it off. And we're looking at Arichidora. Hopefully, we can add Pinshu and 234 Sanchoku by the time we get close to the end of this hand.
Very true. I see the path.
The path is, oh well. We can go to Concha.
Oh.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, we got 6-8.
Exactly. On the right, those are tiles. One of them's a Dora. And we'll see what happens in a few turns. Across the table, Michael has got great Mon shape, decent pin shape, nice floaters. Looks like a good start. On the left, Kaz has the Dora acceptance in the form of the 3-so. We'll probably hang on to that for quite a while. Outside of that, looks like a pretty average hand. Might end up being a Ricci no, which is not really what you want. Ricci only against potential dealer Pihu Sanshoku Dora 1. Oh, there's the Dora. Okay. So that's a little bit of value for Kaz. By the way, Tai did draw the ever important 2-mon, gets the improvement there and the opportunity to incorporate the 4-mon into the 2-3-4 shape. A second 2-mon.
That's a different idea.
I still like the 6-8 here because we can, of course, draw the 3-mon and have Ipeko. But 4-mon draw is absolutely live here. He shot 10 now. If you drew Tempai here with 2 5-pin, do you slam that Ricci? I think it's normal to, right?
Oh, you mean waiting on 2 5-pin or
waiting on the
3
3-mon. That awkward penchant that's one's cut and one's held.
Yeah, it might still be a Ricci.
I think as the dealer you're allowed to, and even as non-dealer, it's Ricci, Dora, Ipeko. It's 3 Han. It's fine. Apply some pressure. It's a little sad to just Dama and win 2 Han there.
True. Depends on how volatile do you think the position.
It's true. We do see Max opening up here and has managed to pair up the Dora, so a little bit of value in that hand. Will only be Dora 2 as we see it. Needs 4-7 so and the 4-pin. He can be pretty confident though that no one's going to take an expensive Dama though. See, nice. He has most of the half of the Dora. No red 5s in this league. Here's that decision.
Not uncommon.
We'll cut the 7. Okay, that's Tempai for Max. 4-pin is twice in the wall.
But this is how we get to 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku.
Oh, absolutely. A little Karagiri action there. Love to see it. Oh, the 4-pin, that doesn't fit.
Michael find the fault here.
He plays the 4, so safety first. Kaz finds a Tempai, though it has no Yaku here, so 7-mon does not actually deal it. A 4-pin, that's a connector to the dangerous tile. Now he has 2 open hands to worry about. Goes 8-mon first, has 3 7-mon visible. And uses those blockers to try the 8. Oh, there's the 4!
Oh!
There's only 1 2-pin left, the Wildama!
Well, unfortunately, 2-pin is not in the wall.
Alright, can Kaz draw...
And actually, 5-pin is also not in the wall.
What needs to happen is Kaz draws the 7-mon here. And then, can't sumo, so he cuts the 2-pin, but... Instead, Ryukoku found... Tai does it, he gets the Tempai, and will maintain the dealership.
Right, next turn.
Wow. Okay, dealer's looking pretty good towards the Tanya. Can use the Dora 7-mon. Max has Yaku High pair of the South, his Seat Wind, and the White Dragon. Oh, reset. Trash his hand. See I'll drop the West. They didn't want to play. It's okay, we have no resets in this league. We keep going. That's good for Max, because he's got a nice looking hand.
It would be funny if there is actually a reset.
Somehow the settings are mistakenly set. Get a random reset. Haku. Pong. And now Max's hand looks really expensive.
Thus.
But it doesn't look like a flush because the 2-pin, the 8-pin came out before the East. Oh, this is Tempai. He's going to take it.
Oh, I was gonna say, how do we turn into Shosangen here? But I just realized there are 3 copies of the green in the river already.
Unfortunately, it looks like that's not going to happen. And this 3-mod wait might not happen either, but this is the one we're looking for. There we
Oh.
go.
Nice draw. And only one red dragon in the wall.
Yeah, Kaz has held on to this
Oh.
tile. Might not drop it unless he draws 7-mod. The Dora for Ricci. Oh, could pull him for template too. Does. That means the tune's going to come out.
Wrong.
He didn't want to drop it. He held it aside, but decided the template was worth it. And unfortunately, that's going to cost 8,300. Max gets a big win.
The hand he's been waiting for.
Absolutely. Into first place and gets the dealership. Holds a copy of the White Dragon Dora, although we see Kaz might be firing back here with a pair of Dora this time around. Also, Max, if he draws into a template that can't use the Dora, I'm sure he'll drop it. Could even drop it here. Go 8-2 instead. That 5-so. Doing the tile acceptance work. That's both the 8-so and the 2-so we're doing. Of course, the 8 and the 2 accept the terminal tiles, the 1 and the 9, but you don't really like the shape that results if you draw the 1 or the 9, so it's not really a factor when you consider your cut. Now, Michael also holds a copy of the White Dragon, but this one will probably stay in hand, given the fact that he's got so many pairs and his shapes are weak. 7 pairs seems like a much better route for this hand than for Max's hand, so a lot more incentive for Michael to keep the White Dragon. Oh, there's another pair looking good. Picky Shanten for Kaz. And Max hasn't. Oh! Calls the pull.
Into Tenpai.
A little surprised.
But with this pawn, it basically means.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's going for it.
This time goes the greedy route.
I think you might be forced to do this because there are no other Yakuhas.
And immediately gets back into a Tenpai. This is Toy, Dora 2, potentially Dora 3, and Haku if it comes out. Max still a little bit in trouble for that. Trouble if he gets to a template that can't use it, I should say. And also, if Kazumo's the last copy of the 6-mod, it will be Sonical as well. So extra 2-hon potential on either tile.
What's the plan for Max here? He's trying to cut the A6 mod.
At the very least, waiting to the last possible second to drop this White Dragon. Oh, Tenpai might have to cut it now. Or does he hate it? 6-mod, but that also deals in.
Unfortunately, that's the other side of the travel.
Also deals into this Tanyao hand, but Max doesn't care about that so much. So, Kaz with the Revenge Toy Dora too. Max did save, 4,000 points by not dropping the Haku, so props there. Wow, insta-pull. Max straight back at it. Had the triplet of Green Dragon already, now gets the East. Maybe another Toy brewing. There's 2 Anko in hand, could be Honitsu as well, but the door is the 1-pin. We'll see what connects first. Meantime, our dealer has another copy of the Dora. The shapes are there, they're just somewhat weak. The 1-3 pin, the 1-3 so, both need a middle tile to fill in. On the right, kind of similar Kanchan shapes for Kaz. Across the table, though, there's 1 Kanchan shape and 1 Penchan shape, so maybe equal distance for these players. And then there was Max. Still yet to determine what this hand is going to be.
Good ball across the way.
Ooh, pull now. You can still play Toy.
Funny if you see a Kakan.
would love to see it.
We'll have to see it.
It's very likely to be a Honitsu at this point.
Oh.
Surely 1-pin now.
Drops in across the way. Oh, additional 10 from. So draw 7 so and Kakan.
Wait. Chilen was dead. On that one mon draw,
Oh, you want to go for
I was thinking about it, but it's hard to drop so tiles now against Max, and also the one mon is twice cut.
it's definitely hard.
The 3 so would be a really huge pickup here for Tai. I'm rooting for Max to draw 7 so that he can Kakan. Din Shang.
That is 10 high.
リーチ
Oh, wait, Chun? Oh, okay.
Chan Khan, is that so 7 so Khan Chan Khan.
That will be interesting. But with the Ricci, I think there will be no Kakan.
Unfortunate. Oh, there's the 3 so will be a chase. 6 mon, 9 mon, not really safe. Well, 9 mon probably. There's the 9 so. It jams it.
ロン
Says, I've got the value to justify this, but we deal into reach Pifu. No, it does. Just 29. Reasonable outcome. Importantly, Michael gets to retain the dealership here. Very close game at this point. We've seen some flashy hands, some points thrown around the table, and yet everyone's right around that 30,000 mark.
Everything just falling back into place. Nobody running off yet.
Yet being the operative word here, we saw what Ty did in the last game. Baimon Sumo certainly changed the story of that game around. Michael, can't
Well,
one
this. Oh.
1-2 pin? No, 8
Yeah.
back.
I was just gonna say Ty's hand could be another one.
Yeah, also hanging on to that Dora just in case 2 so connects on that side. Maybe you draw 1 mon instead. Two pairs. Does he keep the double acceptance? It's a little bit worse than usual because there are 2 5-mon discarded and a 2-mon as well. But the 1-2 pin not particularly thrilling either. And Michael probably plans to pull in the Hatsu and wait Doratanki in the future anyway.
You might see the big hand front tying this time around.
4 pin not in the wall though. He's got Dora 2. That's where the value is.
This happiness. Oh, that is Tenpai.
Dama.
This is Dama.
This is greedy. Look,
We are going for.
Ty always slams this Ricci, I think, except for the fact that there's the Sanchuk available on the 4-pin draw. I appreciate it, Ty. But you don't have to play unnaturally just because I'm watching. You can play your own way.
Pom.
Pom? 2 mon? Well, hesitation there. Maybe we Katagiri Ricci, but no. We'll see the Haku come out.
Pom.
And Tenpai on the 3-pin. Not a big... Yeah, we'll call now. Says, show me the value. Good luck defending. There's a chi into 3 so. Oh,
Sumo.
but the sumo, is that the last copy? Maybe second to last copy in the wall.
Yeah.
Will shut the hand down. All right, Kaz. Actually collects the Ricci stick as well, so a little extra value. 335, and the dealership. Is this a 2 so? No, 5 so. Ah, all these shapes. The 3-4 pin is the only strong shape. Let's see, on the right, that looks better. Couple open-ended shapes across the way.
Hopes to be a flush, I guess.
Chumon, a little committal there.
Home.
You draw the 5-mon, you can backtrack, but no, Pol, yeah, is hoping for the flush indeed.
You found 10 for filler. Not the happiest, for sure.
No, but dealer Ricci is pressure. Fortunately, no one else has a Dora except for one copy in the hand of Tai, which means that no one's like really incentivized to jam against a future Ricci. Could 1 pin goes 6 pin instead? Tempai. Does he get greedy? 3-mon? 3-mon, okay. So if Kaz draws 9 pin, it will be Itsu Tempai. 5 pin will be Fudi 10. Oh, even cutting the 5, that means it's hard to use the Dora, so we'll look to redraw in the Pinzu.
Home.
The 8 pin pull is not necessarily a problem. It does make the 7 pin weaker.
Good news, we cannot draw the future, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Ooh, Khan?
Or Chunky.
Is this the time, Michael? Khan into 7 pin. Not that useful. Throws it back. Kaz says, I will wait. I know the 9 pins are out there somewhere. Yishant then for Max across the way. Oh, Adora!
Oh, has to
7 pin
be
first.
something else here.
Tai Tempai, 5-8 Mon.
Chi.
Adora 1. There's the Chi though. 3-6 so Tempai. No 6 so left of the wall, so only 3 so. It's only one of those.
No, there's also no 3 so there.
Oh, you're right. There's one held by Michael, so. From Max's perspective, there's one, but we know there are 0. However, the threat of the 9 so dealing it might just stop everyone from fighting here.
Very sure. Oh, that's a switch.
Yeah, feels like a 5. Oh,
That's
4 so
it.
2 5 is fine too. 1 so feels like a good weight, but those are all held actually.
Is this also a bet?
It is. There are 0 tops for this in the wall.
No.
Chi.
Definitely looks better in Max's perspective. Oh.
So the really funny thing is that if he switched to 1-4 so, that would also be dead. There was just no winning option here for Max.
I think there was like at the last minute there was a chance to change into the 7-9, which probably wasn't dead.
Well, I don't know. I have to go back and check.
Yeah. But Nasa was definitely the safer card.
Still, that will end the dealership of Kaz. Did not manage to get a Tempai back. And so we move to Tai, who was Tempai alongside Max for that hand. We've got South 1.
This the faded Sanshoki hand.
Every hand is a faded Sanchoku hand. You just have to see it. See, 7 Mon for the 789 Sanchoku. Not live in the wall, so that'll have to be the realm for sure. Max. Oh well, bye-bye Sanchoku. It's okay. We acknowledged its presence. We can let it go. Could, like, 6-pin here?
By 6 pin.
love it. I love it. Across the way, there's the triplet of the Red Dragon with Dora 2. 2 away from Tempai, so quite a strong hand. There's a nice 6-pin fill. Straight into Ishantem. Went away. By the way, I just noticed all 4 copies of the 6 Mon in the hand of Kaz. So we draw 9-pin. Khan. Each. We don't Rinchan because we want to Richi for the extra Ida.
Each.
It'll be
That
Tai
was the
instead.
Richie.
A little awkward that 2 Mon has come out 3 times, but do the pressure go. Wow, Michael not trusting the
Oh,
1 Mon here.
There's
Khan.
the Khan.
There's the Khan.
Each.
Each.
Richie.
And the 7 so.
It's the new Dora as well.
Oh, it's the new
Oh.
Dora that can't come out then.
He has to draw it.
There's only 1 in the wall. The 7 so didn't look that bad in this pond until it became the new Dora. And now Michael absolutely justified in folding.
Oh. Now it's 1 versus 1. A complete head-off fight.
Tai was probably hoping to simul the 5 Mon because he could see most of the 2 Mon, but now he just relies on the last copy of the 2 Mon.
Let's see who draws the round tile.
But Michael's back into Ishant then. If he redraws the 2 Mon, that would be a Tempai with 2 Dora, but he'd have to jam the 7, so it doesn't really look that good against the dealer Richi. So 7 Mon instead. Still 1 of each in the wall. 8 tiles remain.
Chi.
Call for Max.
Might
He
be a
will...
G.
Oh, there's the 2! This is Tempai if he
Oh.
wants it. Does not jam the
Sumo.
7. Instead, it's Sumo!
Oh, yeah.
Both of the winners back to back in the wall, but the big hand belongs to Kaz. It's going to be Hanuman with both the Sanchoku and the Uda hit.
It's crazy.
And props to Michael said, I see 3 copies of the 6-0. So the 7's certainly not as bad as you'd expect. Also, the dealer Richi happened before the con.
Home.
So he wasn't setting up that weight, but held it. Avoided a big dealing. Max, now our dealer, South 2. Wait, after that big sumo, it is Kaz who's pulled ahead, so the scores remain tight for 3rd place. Max currently holding that mark. But really, it's anyone's game. A lot of Kanchan shapes. We'll see if this develops into 4, 5, 6. We'll actually just call that. And 2 more calls will be Chi and Ron. Needs to see some 5s. Already Tempai across the way. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, you can't do anything about that. Was that?
Cannot do anything about it.
So, Still third place is Max. And Cass picks up more points. What are we building here? I guess with the Chun pair, we just play efficiently.
There are some hopes for Chanta, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to
That's not
force
true.
it, but we keep it in the back of our head. Chanta, of course, that half outside hand, that the hand you go for when you have no middle tiles. Or limited number of middle tiles. Every block's got a 1 or a 9.
Oh, good. This looks like a fancy hand on the left.
A lot of Manzu. That's even more Manzu. Alright, I've already decided. It's Chinitsu.
Has to be chainsaw, isn't it?
We draw 5 mon, or 5 pin. We throw it
Pump.
back.
Wait, this is Churen chance, isn't it?
There are 3 copies of the Naimon in the wall.
Chi.
Discards Dora as happens. He is going for it.
Kaz loses a little efficiency there, but decides the 3 is a hard enough tile to get anyway that
Chi.
No.
better to support the other Kanchan shapes. Which is of course correct. You shot them now on the right. Oh, there's the Mon tile again.
Okay.
Could call this for Tempai. I think I might.
Chi.
Yeah, it's not super value here. But it is potentially shutting down a big hand.
You have to stop that chainsaw. Or the dealer.
Right, the dealer also a threat. Pull here considered, but let's let go. Michael says, you know what? I hate the Manzu. Or I love the Manzu? Well, either way, they're staying in my hand. Oh, the 6 pin that's coming out.
Unfortunately.
All right. Well, Max is certainly showing us stuff. He's trying for the big hands, but keeps finding the dealing tile instead.
Fortunately.
Sal 4. Race still on for second place, although at this point you might not even be considering 30k as a mark. Dealer can just let the dealership pass and likely end the game in first. But if his hand's good enough, he can play for it. All the odd tiles in the Mon's a little awkward. The right also caught on heavy hand. Toyman. Chitoi Ishantam. That's Max across the way. But I'm seeing a lot of green tiles. Oh, Eitsu came out. Hold your horses. Did I say
Round
Chitoi?
peg hole.
Yeah. Forget the pairs. These are sequences.
There's 1-3 so. 1-3-1.
Okay.
Left in the wall.
Perfect draw. Easy. Tenpai though. Sorry, Ishanten. On the right.
Yeah. Still holding on for the round peg hole.
Well, this is a kind of funny decision. I think maybe the 3 pin there is good. Because the 1 pin's not a useful tile, but we do miss out on palm, and the lower pin tiles do look good.
Pump.
10-5.
5-8 so. 8 so not really super live, only one of those left, but 3 copies of the 5 so.
Not enough to get him interested. Has to be a direct hits.
Max does take the slightly wider acceptance with the 4-mon now.
Oh. Does it take it?
It's not enough to overtake for second. Let's it go.
If you think about it for this long, you might disclose that you just got. Oh, wait.
See, the gap between them 1,600.
7、
So Tsumo here not good enough either. Oh, sorry, Tsumo good enough here. No, it's 1,400. I was correct.
Not.
So it really does have to be direct. And Tai just moves away. Because I don't like the south. He is correct. Somebody is looking for that south.
And the West is also not in.
Everyone dancing, and Max is like, all right, 3-mon, where are they? They're still out there.
They are still out there.
If everyone keeps dancing around each other, Max is just going to draw them eventually. Oh, Chitoi Tenpai.
Oh,
He
it's Tenpai.
redraws 8-pin. It's Chitoi Tenpai. Duitama?
That will reach. Oh,
Sanzo.
Thomas.
There it is.
Oh.
7-so first.
Oh. That's. Oh, but that one should be okay. Oh, there is 10.
Oh, not taken. Doesn't like the West. I mean, everyone's looking at the left. That's door 3, so no one wants to cut into that. Are we actually going to be no 10? 4-so Nakasuji, 4-mon Genbutsu. Wow, Max, the only player
damn.
Tenpai, means he's going to get second.
That is an interesting way to get a second.
Wow, and then Tai, after passing the Roland, will actually drop to last here. Insane stuff here.
That is
What a
insane.
finish. I just can't believe that Max was the only player Tenpai. And everyone looks at Michael with the door 3 pull and says, wait a second, why aren't you Tenpai? We were all folding against you.
That was interesting.
All right, well, 2 games in the books. Let's see. How does that change things? Kaz up to negative 0.3, so he's positive. Tai up to 68.9, so also positive. Max and Michael have dipped a little bit, although Max really saved a lot of points there with that Ryukyoku at the end, picking up 3,000 to jump from last into second place. When it's close enough, you can get there.
One of the largest RKK you can get.
4,000 point swing to everyone. That's like winning a Hanuman, right?
It's like, I don't know, you went from minus 30 to almost just not negative
minus
3.
5, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a plus. It's like winning a dealer Baimon.
That is crazy.
All right. And that, folks, is why Uma is important. And every time you get into that last round, you are always calculating, what does this mean for me? What do I need to do in order to hit my condition? And just worked out the perfect way there for Max. But always take that into consideration. All right, we have another game starting soon. Looks like they have gone straight into game 3. They're playing all 4 today. Let's see this through. Um,
Oh,
Well, let's back that up.
are you using a microwave?
Did you hear the beep in the background? Oh, there we go. Interesting.
Oh, can we see a big hand here?
Certainly moving towards a flush, but Cecil.
Not get greedy. Let's just say we want to see a show sushi.
Okay, just show sushi. Oh, it was
Oh,
Cecil with Hatsu pear. I see. Oh, it's a
just
normal
needs
hand.
some. Oh,
It's just Pingu.
never mind.
I didn't think I'd be that sad to see a Pingu, but here we are. Okay. Now the dealer's hand pretty set. What is everyone else doing? So on the right, Wendora looks like a Ricci Dora 1 across the table. Another Ricci, maybe Pingu if you draw the So shape improvement, and then you draw the 7 pin into Tempai. If it's Ricci Nomi, it's kind of a sad take. Ooh, how about Itsu? How about 8 9 pin here?
Oh,
East first, and then Con later. If you draw the sequence, I suspect it will be a west cut. What do you think? Actually, maybe the con is just better because it's worth basically a Han.
I will even
Chi.
count right now, but maybe
Fair.
I'm too count heavy.
In the meantime, we see Max open up Itsu Tenpai waiting on the 8 So. His hand wasn't that expensive to begin with, so really just trying to shut down whoever's got the Dora makes a lot of sense. Could Con... No, West out.
Not happy about the safety of 4 so.
We actually saw this somewhat earlier. Kaz had the opportunity to play for sort of the modern um, headless, go headless, and maybe end up on a weak weight versus the
Chi.
old school keep all
That's an
your
interesting idea.
diamond shapes. But that's an interesting chi. Okay, I guess we're just gonna play for Keita now. Oh, but the 7-8 means the 8's coming out.
Yep.
Unless Max somehow switches, but feels like just in just a moment he's gonna pick up 1,000 points.
Oh, there you
Wrong.
go.
Okay.
Uh, so see. Oh, it's definitely possible.
Oh, Hatsu first.
Oh, we
Says
didn't even
no.
think about it.
Wait, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a pair. Yeah, I don't know. I would think about it. I did attempt a Kokushi from... I was slightly better than that, I think. I got Tempai, but I did not get the win this week. So maybe I'm a little bit biased because of that. I'm more optimistic about the Kokushi chances. All right, who looks good? Which hand are we excited about?
Yours hand looks pretty good.
Very classic shapes. Oh,
Even better.
2/5 8 mon for a great tempai. West or 3 mon 4 mon 4. Oh, what is that? Is it west now?
Tanya.
Let's go. Door 2 across the way. That's pretty exciting. Can also move you in the direction of Tanya.
No, we can draw 5 feet for terrible tempo. Um,
Oh, there it is.
that is the best tempo.
리치.
Oh, immediate
No,
chase.
maybe not the best, but
So 6/9 mon versus 2/5 mon. The 6/9 a little weak here. Only 2 tiles. 2/5 mon. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also 3 tiles. So also pretty weak. One has Ipeko, one has Dora. So potential value. Both players. Really, because it just comes down to who the wall favors. Dealer may be the advantage in value, not just because of the dealer, but also with the Tangyao and Pinshu. Each Tangyao Pinshu Dora. 12,000 points. Sumo Ipeko. 18,000.
how about Ura 3?
Sumo Ipeko Urasan. 24. We saw that already.
Oh,
Maybe not.
very sure.
Well, there's the 5. Okay, so 1 out. Also a 2-mon. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a 2-mon left. Oh, but he finds it! Alright, Urasan time. Each. Sumo Pinshu Tanya. Dora. Ah, not this time. There's a chance.
What's the chance?
$4,000 still pretty good if I'm Tai. Puts him into a significant advantage. We've seen the player that hits 40,000 points first. Not guaranteed to win, though. Max got pretty close in the last game. Finished in second. I think Michael got there first in the first game. He also finished second. So this time Tai hitting 43,000 first. We'll see if this ends up getting there. Converting that all the way. Early set call on the rights, matched by the dealer palm. Nice door draw, though, for Max to increase the value of the hand. Three so great pickup for Michael. Ishantem looking for the pair.
First draw.
Oh, that's not the pair we want. Oh, sorry. That was a 5-5-6. I mistakenly saw that as a 4-5-6. So we have the pair. We're looking for the 7, so really, but okay, swaps that around. And Taylor just looks fast. Just locking all these shapes in. Holding very safe green dragon now. So it's a waiting game to tempt by now. Here's a question. 9, never mind. I answered my question. 9-mon is not live. But okay, if the 9-mon was discarded by somebody, surely we Diamond Con in that situation. What do you think?
Alrighty.
Hold that thought. Max Tempai. 7 so. 1 copy in the wall. Dealer Tempai. 5-8 pin. Awkward. Michael draws
롱.
the 2-mon Dora. Not going to matter. The 8-pin comes out and shuts it down. A little Onko of 8-mon there. Bumping this up.
like further fast hands. Yeah, could turn into if certain crazy draws happen.
Actually, I guess there was just home block. What?
Instead, we might see a central pool.
We loved to see it. Oh. Still
Oh.
alive, still alive, still alive.
It
On
is
the
still
right,
alive.
we've got Dora 2. That'll be a big reachy. We're probably gonna have to cut one of these pairs. So maybe what would you cut, the 4 pin or the 5 so? Before we drew the 7.
7
Oh.
Let's say we drew a 9.
7
Come on. I'm thinking the 4 pin,
7
but
You mean compared to which pair?
oh, the 5 so.
Oh.
I guess if you cut the
Yeah,
5
probably
so,
put 4 pin.
kind of overlapping shapes mainly.
Home
Palm, Tempai. Oh, 8 so, well,
That's a very quick tempo. Oh.
yes, 2
Oops.
pin. All right, they are just blitzing through this game.
They are blitzing.
East 3, Max, Dealer, Chimpair, Callable, but not particularly valuable. Let's see, on the right, maybe a Punitive type hand. Can use the door later. 5 pin, 6 pin are drawn. Across the table, that definitely uses the door. It looks very fast. Already went away from Tempai. 2 pin, 4 Punitive would be excellent. On the left, a pretty average looking hand. Again, you hope to use that Dora. Does not take the Ricci.
We are. This is. Okay.
I almost feel like if I
This
don't
is
take
pretty
the...
hard to wait for improvement.
Exactly,
I
yeah.
feel like.
There's the 4 pin, of course, but I feel like if I don't want that Ricci, I'd rather keep the 6 so. And, you know, if I cut the 1 pin, I still use the 4 pin improvement if I draw it.
Oh. I guess the 6-0 problem is that if you draw 5 so it's an improvement into a 3-10.
Yeah, there's still the 7 so, and the 50-10 is 3-sided, so I think I'd still take that. It's about the same as the Content Ricci, right?
Okay.
Home
So that lag there is Pon lag, not Ron lag, because there's no Yaku. And now Kaz is going to get off this 1-3 pin almost certainly.
No, we're gonna wait forever for that Chunkin.
That would be funny. But no, it just says, I'll go to something else.
Beach
Beach first. Oh, 8 so Anipatsu. That's not good. Backs away. 1 mon first. And now Max has to decide. Okay, East is fine to start. He can also move Tanya with Chun Chun, try to play a little bit safe that way. By the way, that was Tempai for Cast once again on 2 mon. Says no. Oh, and now Tempai on the Shabo.
Oh, nice.
I mean, sure.
Beach
Yeah. Okay, and doesn't deal in as a result. Also, the weight's pretty limited for Michael now. Another copy of the 5 so. So this is technically Tempai, but there's no Yaku.
Another 6 so.
Man, this would be tied now Tempai if we went Chun Chun.
That's fine.
South Shompai, right? Let's it go.
Thumbs up.
Oh, 8 so Khan.
Oh.
Khan Rinshan?
How is a
2 mon.
actually. Oh. Yeah.
Kabe, we go. Yeah, 2 mon came out. And there's the 8 so. Wow. Has found a way, really. Not only did he dodge the deal-in, but he waited. He paired up the deal-in tile and then drew a 3rd copy for the win. That Is Hayamawashi.
It's how you Milwaukee.
It's really funny that Kaz had the first Senpai, danced, broke, came back around, and ended up getting a big win as a result. All right. East 4. Dora 8 so.
Pom.
You're looking maybe at a Tanya. I say Tanya, I mean there's two terminal shapes, but they're bad shapes. We want to get rid of
Chi.
them. And Max might not
Sure,
be
we
giving him
can
any time.
force. Oh,
These are the calls you make when you're optimistic about your Dora Tanki chances. All right, so just a Ricci Dora 1 maybe for Michael here now. Six pins kind of interesting. Choosing to play 6 blocks.
interesting way to try and set them trap, I guess.
On the right, that looks pretty good. Tempai. Oh, wow. Don't need Dora Tanki. We can just pair it up.
Pretty good tempo.
It's 3 Han for Max. Haku. Coming out 3 times.
Might see the dealer also go up to Dora Tanki.
Yeah, honestly, this looks like a Cheetoy in the making. Okay, we have to be a little careful here. We'll never end up on this Yuriten weight because the last 8 so is held by somebody else.
Straw.
Ricci, I
Each.
guess. Oh, but the
Oh.
7, that will deal in. So not just 39, but the Ricci stick as well will put Max up to 2nd place here. And we shift once again. South rounds now.
Reasonable hand for the dealer.
Yeah.
Very good.
I like the idea of 9 pin, 8 pin in the future once we connect to this 3-mon. Hey, there's the 3-mon connector. Could even 8-9 now. Oh, preemptive 6-mon. 6 block enjoyer.
How about this one?
7 so? Oh, 3 so. I see Tanya. Kind of unfortunate when you set up that little Sotogawa there and then you draw the shape that you set up.
We trapped them all, I guess.
Trap the wall, of course. That's totally what I designed to do.
But on the right, this hand could be something.
Ishantem. Would love to see a 3-mon. Ooh, 2 Dora as well. I think we found our pair.
Venison.
Now, we have plenty of other candidates here to be sequences, so we're not really losing anything by cutting away the 5 pin. Also, the 3-6 pin is kind of dying, so feels like the right choice. Okay, now you cut based off of which supports your hand the best, right? Oh! Not taking the 6-9 here. It says, I want Tanyao. So maybe 3-mon then? No, goes back. Interesting stuff here.
I'm a Kong.
That's plus 32 Fu. This force a little dangerous. It is 10 on the 3-6, but he'll take it anyway. Can, of course, chi into a tenpai, non-10.
Senpai?
Well, that's the problem, the 10. But still some tiles live in the wall to Tsumo, and you can switch out the weight depending on your draw. 2-so, 5-so draw can switch to Shampon, cutting the 4-so. But pretty soon you might have a Ricci to contend with. Wait, I think the south is totally live in the wall. So Tai hasn't had the opportunity to call for double south yet. Nope, there it is. What do you think? Jams it. Pull. Double south. Dora with a con. That's going to be enough food to bump it.
Oh, it's not that way, unfortunately.
Oh, it's just all held? Well, there's still a chance it could come out. Once again, if Kaz draws 2-so, 5-so. Oh, the 4 comes out from Michael instead. And yeah, 3 Han usually not enough, but Terminal or Honor Con is a lot of food. 30 plus 32 food basically acts as an extra Han. It gives you enough to upgrade the value to a Mongon. So tie up. Oops. Tie up now 50,000 points. Up to 50,000 points. This lead hasn't been taken over so far this series.
And this hand's gearing up to be another huge hand. Or not. Oh, you didn't agree for it by cutting ASO.
We saw him taking the greedy route earlier in the series, but this lead as dealer maybe just play efficiently.
Oh, but instead on the right we might see a possible Tan or Sanshuk.
Now that is the hand that we're looking for. 5-mon draw. Leech, Tsumo, Pinfu, Tanyao, Sanshoku. Oh,
Each.
I love this shape. It's
No more Sanshuk.
that's the worst Tenpai draw, but it's still a big hand. Oh, Ipatsumo, that makes up for it. Ipatsumo, Tanyao, Pinfu, Dora. Already Hanuman, can we see more? Just the 6,000 from the dealer and 3,000 from everyone else, but that brings this margin a lot closer. We haven't seen someone at 50,000 get overtaken, but so far this series, the player that's taken the lead earlier has never finished in the first at the end. Maybe that could happen now with Max chasing him down.
This could be a fully outside hand.
At what point would you cut the 4-mon?
Only if you draw the 1.
Only if you draw the 1, so not preemptively?
Yeah, I'm not interested in opening for it.
Fair enough. We can see there's only one copy of the 1-mon to draw.
Boom.
Alright, have to cut a pair. 7-mon.
Each.
Whoa. Wrong pair, I guess. Do cheap breaky Patsu and then deal in?
Long.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
But it would be a small hand.
Yeah, at least it was Richinomi. You know, cutting the pair is always a tough choice because you want to keep pairs in your hand that you think other people will discard. You also don't want to get caught mid pair cut. Have to cut the other side. But this early, usually you don't worry too much about someone reaching in between you cutting the first and second copy. So that was quite unfortunate on the timing. And actually quite fortunate for Tai, as that weight was about to be pretty depleted. But he maintains the lead now, just under 8,000 points ahead of Max, which means Max has outs for first here in this hand in all last. That being said, Michael has something to say about this. This is a pretty nice looking high pipe. I was looking for the Dora. Actually, they're not really held. Ty's got one across the way, but it's actually his weakest shape.
It ended up being a fight between Ty and Max.
Fixes the shape by pairing up the Dora. Great decision. And immediately decides to commit to
リーチ
this Gyeongkon shape. I see a reach. Dealer again. 7 money pots there. Oh no, they're held. They are so held. This is just not gonna win. Kaz has no incentive to fight the 7 mon. Max has no need to fight with the 7 mon unless he somehow gets Chitoy.
You might just see a photo.
チ
Oh, no, not yet.
Ty got to try. He gets to pull in the 3-so. The dealer can't use that. That would be a big component of him choosing to push here. Oh, Itsu. Itsu Tempai? Well, maybe the 7 does come out. No, stays away.
Oh.
Big respect. Plays the Suji 2 as well. By the way, Tempai for Ty if he plays the 5. Does. 9-so not a winner, but the 6-so certainly will. Ty jamming.
That's
Oh, there it is.
質問
right over there.
Kaz couldn't take the 3 because of the PD10, but finds the Sumo. And that will end it. Ty does confirm the lead here. 46-6. So it's been a good day so far for him. Big first.
It's a good day.
Took a small fourth, and then another first place here. That's up about 50 points on the day. Max picking up positive as well, 13.5. Kaz takes a small negative, and Michael a slightly larger negative. But they're 3 games out of 4 complete. Let's take a look at these soon to be updated standings. So after plus 31, Ty will be right back up to 100. Overtakes Kenyon. And now,
Another first.
yeah, in that zone once again. We look at the lower side. And Max still hanging on to that spot right outside relegation. Or right inside relegation. So he's looking at a first to escape that zone. And Cass still chilling in the middle. Which is a totally fine place to be at this point of the season. And I imagine they just went straight into game number 4. Let me check the calendar and see if... yeah, we've got another one starting in like 13 minutes. But they are into game number 4. So we'll hop into that in just a minute. It is 2 minutes off. Yeah, the other game that's going to be happening is B2 series with Paul, Peter, Tyler, and Cyrus. And if anyone is a part of the Discord, you'll have seen Cyrus posting about a couple games that he played earlier, featuring a double Richi with 234 Sanchoku and a Lianpeiko win.
Oh, wait, let me check.
It was, they are doing some wild stuff in that series. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the conclusion. But before that, of course, we have our own conclusion to hit. Let's take a look. Should be starting soon. We'll have Kaz as the first dealer. Ty will be to the right. Across the table, Michael. Max playing to the left. Earlier, some folks were posting statistics. Oyakabuni statistics, of course. The penalty that you pay as dealer when someone simmels is higher than what you pay as non-dealer. And it was like a race to see who was having the worst season in terms of the Oyakabuni luck. And it turns out that the player who has been Baiman Oyakabuni like 7 times does not, in fact, have the highest Oyakabuni average. It is, of the players that posted, it was actually Max.
What's this average recovery?
It's like 2,700, something like that.
ポン
Which is more than double what the average is.
Oh, damn.
Not only that, he had a pretty high rate of being caught with the Oyakabuni, so his dealership's like a net negative. He doesn't want to be dealer. At least up to this point in the season. We'll see if that changes after the series. We do have Kaz opening up here with an early south call. Again, that awkward situation with 2 wins that are not value wins, but this has a clear path forward in terms of a Yaku can play for the flush, and that's certainly what's happening here.
Chi.
Ishanta, one away. Pom.
Pom.
Tempai. So this weight is not strong. If you draw 8 so 9 so, would you switch to Shampoo?
Well, not the ASO. 9-so, maybe.
Incidentally, we've got Tempa on the right, declined. Tai says, I could do better. Potentially Itsu. A 3-so draw would be fantastic. Actually just gets rid of the 3-so already. Kind of interesting, you know, we have the Sotao's...
Kan.
Lishan! What?
Oh, nice draw.
Well, we thought it was going to be a Bakahon, but no. Kan into Linshan for extra value. Not only the extra Yaku, but bonus Fu. And that was worth it for Kaz. Picks up 3,200 from each player. And now, a nice, healthy lead.
Good start to the Hancho.
Great start. 7 so decent pull. Looking like it's going to be a Richi P in the future. It's 4 so Dora, one on the right. Held in an open-ended shape, but Ty's also got 2 end weights with the 9-8 so, 9-8 mon, 1-2 pin. It looks like a rough hand to build. Maybe you end up moving to Tanyao, or even 7 pairs in the future. By the way, Kaz now, after filling the 5 pin, Ishantan looking for a pair, could draw 5-8 so and slam a Suji trapped 9 mon Tonki.
Pom.
That's something that Max would do. It feels like a Max move.
Very good move.
You could, of course, just chill, hold the Dama, and look for Pifu.
You set the trap right now? Oh.
I wonder if there's like
That's not work.
a Sanchoku in the future here. Is there a world where that happens? I guess if you draw a pair in the Sozu.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Federation. Now we slam Taki for him.
Yeah, now it's
Each.
going to be three-sided. So didn't need to worry about the Suture Trap choice. Tai's going to challenge, though. 8 so directly on Ippatsu turn. Could have been the deal in Tal here, but fortunately was not. Now holds 8 Mon, 5 pin Shampoo. Wait for Tanya Dora 1. I think for Tai, part of the problem here is that he only has one really safe tile, 3 so. And once that goes, he's kind of cut adrift, so to speak. Tempai for Max. Michael, rather. Do we fight here? No, doesn't like the Kanchan waiting on the twice visible door indicator. Certainly understandable. Breaks away 1 mon, 1 mon, 1 mon.
相撲
And there's the sumo. Neat sumo Pifu. Because it was the 3 or 6 one that was drawn. The Uda as well makes it 26 all. Has off to a really strong start. Okay, so we saw 32 all, 26 all plus Homba. What will be the next win? 2,000 all plus 2 Homba? Go down 500 each time?
That's right.
ポン
Home. That's a move.
Very fast start.
Yeah, this relies on the Green Dragon coming out. And it will be almost certainly... Well, I guess there's Toy Toy. You know, holding all of these value honors really does aim to pair one of those up. Honestly, it looks like a pin flush from these discards.
It is a very interesting league.
Honestly,
It's,
the more this hand goes on, the more I like this. You just never call a Mon tile. You start to slowly discard your honor tiles. And then at a critical moment... Oh, never mind. Chi.
Oh.
So it's
No, it
Chanta
looks Chanta.
by appearance. Con?
Con?
Save it for
not yet.
Rinchan. Kaz showed that it could be done, so...
チ
should hold it. Tempai feels like a decent spot to slam like a no value reach. Because the player to the right
チ
doesn't have good ways of using the door. Like maybe he can use one, but not much beyond that. And then the player on the left has already dropped the door. So these open hands are weak and vulnerable. They'll definitely fold. Or we go for 2-4 Sanchoku and break with the 6 Mon. I mean, if you waited this long, you've got to break. I think I prefer the 6 Mon there. We still get Tempai on drawing the 2 Mondora, and we get the Sanchoku chance.
Oh, but just as we were talking, Senpai?
Tempai, unfortunately, does not get to con there.
Fortunately.
Could have waited, I guess. Could have cut the Chun first, and then swapped around.
チ
3 Mon, that's Toyman.
ロン
With the Tanyao, no value besides that. Yeah, that was a funky little hand there.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, ooh.
I almost
This
want
is
to pass
at
that.
least something.
I think you got to take it, but it feels like an interesting pass. 4 pairs already. And that being the non-value wind. I know myself, though. I know I wouldn't be able to pass the poem. Nice 8-pin.
It's hard to pass.
Nice 5 mon. So 3 so. Benefit of 3 so is that if you draw 3 mon, you can move to Ipeko. It also drops a Sotel ahead of time.
1
Oh. Standby. Waiting on 6 pin.
Alright, 7-pin clears. Tai still has a chance here. And Michael does not want Tai to have a chance. Senpai was a really bad draw after Ricci being so close to the Dora. But since it clears, East is still out there.
This is
If Tai gets the East, he certainly will call and take the Honitsu Tempai, I feel.
okay.
What if you get
I'll
the...
reject the 12,000 tempo.
Right?
That
If
easily, I
you
guess.
draw
You cannot reject
6
it.
so or 7 so, what do you think?
Arguable at this point.
I'm kind of running out of Suji that this could be, although he jams the 8-pin. Well, that's Tempai.
Oh.
I think, yeah, I would take it.
Tempai.
Only 1 East in the wall, though. Max has drawn it and will not drop it. Where are the 3-6 pin? All the 3 pins held. But the door is in the wall and Michael finds it. Nichitsumo Piftora. Uda does not hit. So gets the cheap side of things, but that's enough to put Michael back over 30k and into 2nd place with a dealership.
Might be a flush. But we'll have to see.
Yeah, it's definitely a wait and see. Like you tuck it in the back of your brain. Nope.
Not anymore.
Nice, the wall made it things pretty clear from the get-go. Ooh, how about on the right? This is one of those hands that is not a flush, unless.
It's kind of. You have to draw Haku.
You have like Haku
And
Chusu.
draw the wrong souls.
That's a good way of putting it. You have to draw the wrong Sosu. You draw the right one, you're just Tempai.
No, yeah.
Speaking of 8-pin, we do have a Tempai for the dealer. Akuhaidora 1. Waiting on Sanzo. Which is not looking like it's ready to come out just yet, but 2 so or 5 so draw on the right could change things. Tempai across the way, 2 mon 7 pin. The value there is just the chun. Oh, 7 pin, that does not fit. Can Max dance?
Wrong.
Cannot. Just 1,000 points. All right. Well, after dealing 2,000 points, we get this high pie, which is very good. I do find it a little bit tricky to play this, though, because we kind of have our blocks set up. It's really natural to play for the 6-8 pin, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so. But then we lose like our best shape. We also have 4, 5, 6 Sanchoku ideas, so you could cut the 8, 9 so, but that loses the Itsu. How do we play? Kind of depends on what we draw. Meanwhile, on the right, that's Ari Tempai.
Oh.
That was Tanya, probably would have slammed, but not Tanya. Waits. And 2 winners come out while while waiting. Okay. We'll continue to wait. There are big upgrades in the Pinzu. Tai is going to aim for the flush.
Looking forward to that. 8 pin.
Oh, another 8 mon? Alright, 6-9 mon, surely. Tired of waiting? Still patient.
Really wants a pinful. Maybe.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it. And also the Dora can be used easily. Well, now it's got to be 8-9, so
Great draw.
surely. 4, 5, 6 Sanchoku and Dora 2. It's just so good.
Actually, there's no way to be top 10 here. That's really nice. You can cheat 5 pin into 3-sided tempo.
Yeah, Tanyo or Tanyo and Sanchoku or just Sanchoku, but they all win. Unusually so.
Oh, there is the pinful.
But no Ricci.
But no
That's
slam.
if you believe that Tai will just drop an 8 pin.
Each.
Okay, there it is.
It's waiting for it.
3 so Suji. That's a fine push. Tai is just out. Ish. Could jam the 7 so later for Tempai. Maybe does it?
Boom.
Right now?
7 pin Suji. Yeah, it does jam the 7. I mean, the 6 pin got pulled, so it's not so bad.
But, yeah.
3 players waiting on this 8.
No, the 6-7 so is safe because he cheated. He cheated from cast.
Oh, you're right. You're so right.
And then it's covered for max. If you worry about doing it to max, it's
Sumo.
covered.
Oh, but Max draws it.
And
And 2 other players at the table like,
Wow.
oh man, that was my way. The big
Whoa,
soul.
that's high pie.
Straight into a strong hand. I think you can cheat the 7 so, but everything else, we're looking for Ricci.
We are looking for Richie here.
Boom. Would you take this penchant?
Already we can 10. Oh, cheat a penchant?
I'll see you. Well,
Each.
Think so?
absolutely take
Richie,
it.
let's
Yes.
go. 200 more. Unfortunately, it seems like it's gonna fit into everybody's hands.
It's okay, but the wall's
Max
still
has
holding
to
2.
draw it.
So the wall finally had enough of Max getting Oyakaburi'd.
Back with the revenge.
Okay, we will officially be sad if we draw 4 pin now. But until then, there.
Oh, let's
Wall
go.
says not today. We're not sad ever.
Oh, draw 1, Pura 3.
Just the 1 for no change. But Max now taking over the lead. It took all season, but finally he's getting his game. And you know, when you're having a season where things are just not going your way due to variance, it is rough. But the best you can do is, you know, minimize damage, hang in, and wait for the game that has decided that you'll be the winner. This might be the game for Max.
Very true.
We thought it was actually going to be the game for Kaz, given that start. But right now, it's a dogfight between the two.
Oh. There is a Sanshito brewing across the way.
Across the way. I was looking at the left. It's just Tenpai. It is just Ishon 10. It's not going to be 2, 3, 4 subject. That's the only thing I'm considering here, unfortunately. Oh. Well. It's Tenpai.
Yes, Tenpai.
Go look for a so draw. That was an improvement.
So, Dama.
Okay, so you draw 5
Right.
so and you continue to Dama, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna shift this
Oh, this is
into.
too good though. This is way too good. 147, the one just
yeah.
came out.
It could potentially Dama all the way into round Peiko, but
Yeah, Max is done.
Each.
Ty's not.
Sumo.
Oh, but that's Sumo, the expensive side too. Hits. Michaels has been hitting. Every time he gets that
Yes.
5 on Sumo, he gets that Uda for 6. So now 3 players over 30k, and Ty's like, well, what about me? I've been Tenpai too. Don't I get a win? And the wall says, you got your wins in the last 3 games. We gotta give it to somebody else this time. We'll see. Ty still got chances.
Stats. Oh, your cavalry stats for Max continues.
Oh, you're right. I cursed it by calling it out in the last hand. Another 6,000 added to the average.
This is very great. Challenge for Cats. Oh, Senpai.
I mean,
Each.
reach. It's not a good weight, but it's
Yeah,
hard
it's not
to
a good weight.
change. So, you know, if you wanted to, you go 8 mon, or 8 mon and then draw that 7 and then slam.
Sure. But with 4 sevens out eventually.
Yeah, I mean the 8 will probably come out. Maybe not the 9, but the 8 certainly.
Oh, I guess there will not be 4 sevens out that easily.
Max.
Each.
Oh wait, hang on a second. Second reach. That means it's harder for the 9 and the 8 to come out now.
2 5 so.
Although there's the Kabe formed. All the 7s are out. So Kaz has no tiles in the wall. Is really relying on likely Michael to deal in here.
Oh. Okay.
Sumo.
But there's not Sumo. All right, it is Ty's turn. Needs Uda. Hits an Uda. All right, step 1. Win a hand. Step 2. Switch to your dealership and win a big hand. If we can get Chitoi here.
Well, true.
We got options. As is, we're like debating whether or not we're gonna cut the north.
That's a Shitoi chance.
If you draw any of these tiles, let's say 4 mon, do you instantly slam?
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Here's that choice for Ty. This is a potential diamond shape, but no, he hangs back. If you draw 3 pin, maybe it's Pepe. But I just like Chitoi here. Now 3 pin's not even a good draw. I'm going to ignore all the other hands and just think about the tiles tie draws and what I would switch for. Tune? I would switch for that.
I will probably switch.
So once
I guess
cut,
he's also
probably.
looking for trades, triplet draws.
Oh, absolutely. He's definitely considering those options.
Home.
Yeah, into the Tanya. And now Michael draws the second Dora, so it's got too many pairs. So it cuts the middle three. Usually the 1-1-3-5-5 shape is good, but with all the twos gone, it's a little bit weaker than usual. But the 3 pins are also twice cut as well, so it's not like that was much better. Gets the 4-pin connector, and now again, is it 7-so? Or do we like the better shapes? Just Dora
Gee.
out, so it likes the better shapes. Too many pairs for Kaz. We'll go 9-pin though. And now Tempai.
Okay. 1 4-pin left in the wall.
Can swap with a 3-so here and still maintain Ishantan.
Each.
Tempai
Fine.
Suji. He pinned out deals in to
8.
both players. No 8 pins in the wall, and Tai not really incentivized to fold here ever. Given that Michael's already dropped the Dora. So that's not even a dangerous tile for Tai to draw. And given this score situation, he wants to keep repeating on his last chance as the dealer. Hasn't done well to stay away. High Tate Sumo. Just an east. So Yukioku found 2 players Tempai. We stay right here. Tai's not going anywhere. 1 stick, 1 homba. South pair. 1 completed shape, 1 open-ended. Dora singleton. Okay. Workable. Ooh, 3-mon, great draw. None of the other hands look that good
Home.
to my eye.
For another hand.
Six-mon natural here.
Yeah.
If we end up
the
on...
fastest hand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay to end up on pen 3-so here. Penchant 3-so. We get 1 4-mon. Oh, that's what we were looking for. Now we have some flexibility. Old school, we'll go 6-pin. Okay, so this allows us to pair up the Dora. And also pair up from our bad shape, the 1-2-3-so. If you chi the 3-so and Dora Tonki, I guess you just take that.
Chi.
A better time. Oh, well. Higher win rate tanky, I guess.
Yeah, it's that funny option where 1 is already discarded once. But the other one
What
is
if you draw the
slightly-
Dora right now? Just switch out to the Dora tanky.
Yeah, it's Mongon. Like, I don't think other people will drop it for me, but it is Mongon. Like, I do think it's unlikely that, from other players' perspective, that we're waiting on the 2-mon. Tempai across the way, just on the 7. But the 3, 4, 5, 6 is improvable, so he switches, ignoring the chance at Huritan. Oh, there it is! There's the swap!
The swap. Yeah, still 12 in the wall.
That's incredible. Tell me he could symbol right. here. Oh, wrong two.
Oh. Okay. It's not cut.
This
It's
is
just
a two-sided tempai, so Max slams. And now the 2-mon's not coming out.
It's not coming out. There's only one 6-pin left.
Oh, just pair it up. Okay, well, this weight
nice.
suddenly got bad. And now there's going to be a chase here.
2, 1, 7-pin.
Now, if you're tie, you're like,
Wait,
all right, hit
double
me.
wrong?
Show me the 2. You know, these players in a Ricci, they can't keep a 2 if they draw it. But unfortunately, that's not the case here. They certainly can. There's only one 6-pin in the wall. It's the only hand here that has a chance.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
7-mod again.
Uh,
All right, 2 more draws to get through. 9-pin's good. Corso's good.
Okay.
They all start pointing at each other. Hey, that's my tile. Why were you holding 3 of them? Well, why were you holding 2 of mine?
It's the
A few
it's an
Spider-Mans.
exciting hand, but not many bullets left.
Just a face off. Tie. The door acceptance. Michael with the Dora. Max with the Dora. Kaz with the door acceptance. Oh, there it is. Big
Was it?
hand potential now. This could be the one. The hand that really gets tied back in this. With 3 Ricci sticks to collect as well. Players will be gunning for fast hands. On the right, Michael. Ability to call Haku. Speed things up.
Is here. So. You're hoping to go at the 8, around the 8.
Ooh,
Chi.
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 And now Tai probably in the position to deal in. Could save him 2 so draw.
Also.
1 in the wall. Honestly, any tempai, you could just take it. How's the 3 so looking? 2 in the wall?
Yes. Oh, that's the last 2, so.
Also, Max 2 away. And that tile can't be called, fortunately. The 9-mon discarded, 8-mon not so useful. Waiting King continues. There's a draw, Ishanten. And Max can call as well. Small look there at the 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Oh.
Danger territory now.
There's still a way to be alive here.
You have to draw the 3, so that's the only way.
Yeah,
Tempo for Max.
arguably, 1-4 so does look worse.
Chi.
3 so.
Does hold the Dama here. But now Tanya shift. Oh, this could save. Oh no, doesn't take it.
Oh,
I was gonna say that's the one tile that could save you, but there's not symbol. Max finds Smoking Tanya, and more importantly, collects all the sticks that were in the middle of the table. That also means that Ty's dealership is passing.
10 cents. Let me see a chance for Sashoku here.
Tumon, not live, unfortunately.
Oh, damn.
Pom.
It's
Did
kind of
not
wild that
expect it to be
it's dead
all
already.
out already.
Okay, new idea. Ipeko?
Yes. That's...
By Manjiaman improvement. We do, of course, have Max with the lead and the open hand. Just gotta try to steal this hand away, even if it's cheap.
Okay.
Natural to kind of want to keep the shape that connects to the door. I wonder if this is
Falls
ever...
into 10 point.
If you draw a 3, so you certainly take the Shabo Richi.
Chi.
Shield 10 for Max. Better shape for cows across the way. Place 6 blocks. 3 pins dying. Shield 10 on the left now tie preemptively with a 2 pin here, confirming a Yamen shape. Aiming for that 8 Mon draw. Pinishu. Try to squeak out a little extra value. Oh, maybe 9 or 7 here. This 5 allows him to move in the direction of Pinishu more easily with a door draw. Oh, Tanya idea. I think maybe 3 Mon is more efficient, but also it's dangerous to cut the 3 Mon into the open hand on the right.
Max is also standby on the last copy of 5
Each.
months. Oh, that's Ipeko.
All right, well, we get to see if a 2 ever comes out now. Gonna have to come out from one of these players in order to win. 5 is actually relatively safe there with the Suji and the 3 7 so's in his hand. Surely not a con. 6 pin.
Surely not.
6 pin goes through easily. Ah, the Shabo. In order to win, Michael kind of needs to draw a 5 Mon to make to the 2 Suji. But unfortunately, drawing the 5 Mon will also just make him deal in. So, oh, bad tile, bad tile. Yeah, he's out. Rough one to get as your last draw.
That is very rough.
So in the end, Michael does get 3,000 points as the only player in Tempire when paying out 1k. Hey, hold on.
Oh,
I saw those honor tiles.
This has to be Tsuyu.
Surely. Also, just from a meta perspective, if you look at the big standings, Michael needs Tsuiso.
Yeah. Well, at least
And look at the
going
honors.
for it at the
No
moment.
one's got an honor tile. There's what, 1 on the right?
Oh.
3 pin. Let's go. West. Wrong player.
Jeez. Maybe not. Screen Chi maybe a little too much.
Chi.
Alright, so it's Honitsu,
Pom.
Tenpai, with Yakuhai.
Okay.
So a mere 12,000
Wait.
points.
I just realized 3 of the copies of 5 mines in Kansas hand.
Yeah, totally locked there. Okay, switch.
Oh, that has to be a switch.
Okay, and then we draw one mon and get Chata, and that's our Hanuman.
Great.
Wow.
Well,
All right, you gotta switch back.
that's an idea. Little does he know that the time key has more tiles in the wall.
The two mon's dead too? What is this?
Beach.
It's funny to see these things. Oh,
Oh
it's
no,
you're
this
waiting
is
on
not gonna win, is it?
36 once, so
The punish. Well, Fremont safe at least.
Sumo.
It's just not gonna win. Tai gets into it instead. Niche Tsumo Ipeko Dora's a Mangan. Is that overtake with the Honba? Just 100 points shy going into all last, but somehow Tai is back.
well, interesting so far. Everybody's fighting for something.
Yeah, that's what we want to see. Dealer Max. Pretty reasonable high pie. Be pretty happy, encouraged, I would say, to see it. On the right, that looks decent as well. 2 completed shapes already. Across the way, Tai not looking so strong in these shapes. Oh, 3 9 pins. All right, that hand's over. The wall has already decided. On the left.
Unfortunately.
Michael.
Not the best hand either.
It's got some work to do, but at least it has a Dora. You can hope for 789 Sancho.
Oh.
Well, maybe not 789 Sancho. All the 9 pins are gone.
Well, but going around, we have Max already 7 pairs down 10.
Well, that's, you know, not gonna say no to some pairs Tempai. If you get there. Problem is getting there.
I think this is a
Tai doing it again.
super Tanya time.
Taking STT to the max.
Oh.
I was just Atoatosuke. No problem.
On the right, there is a 456. There we go, 456.
Confirmed. It's already Pihu, Tanyao. 456 Sanshoku. So Dama Mangan is not aiming for the Hanuman here. Direct hit off of the dealer. Not good enough. Oh, but the Tsumo here with Ipeko. Hold on a second. That's Hane. And Max is dealer again for this. Look what's gonna happen. Look what's gonna happen. Kaz takes it. Kaz steals it with another head. Oya Comedy did it. I'm so sorry, Max. I had to bring it up. I had to open my mouth and mention the unfortunate Oya Comedy season you've been having. And the wall said, "Oh yeah, I remember that. Let's keep it going."
Oh my god.
You don't need to reach when you just draw Takame.
Wow.
Kaz though, plus 20.6, steals away the first place. There it is. I was looking for those numbers. 2,300. 3 Ura in 20 games. You know, I talk about my poor Ura stats. Though that's changed recently. I've hit Ura every now and then because apparently those numbers have gone to max. He also got the Oyakabudi penalty as well. It is one of those seasons. But Max, if you somehow survive this A2, despite all of the negative the possible negative things that can happen to a player that's outside of their control, it'll be so impressive. Still hanging on there after that positive, right on the cut line.
Definitely projected to get back into safety.
And Ty did eat the fourth in this game, but had a couple big wins to prevent what could have been a bigger loss. And so still positive in the day, 75.6, so just outside that promo range. But we'll be watching the other players. Steven, 4 games to play. Carl, you've got 4 games to play. Michael as well. And it looks like Kenyon also a couple games to play. So the players that are ahead could go up, could go down. It might make the job easier for Ty going into session 6. Kaz, and positive. Great day for Kaz. Picking up, I think, 33-ish points. So, positive result there. And that is all 4 games of this session. I believe there is one more happening, one more series going on. Yeah, it's that that fun B2 table that we're going to switch to in a second. But they've got a couple minutes to go for that. So I'm going to put us on a pause and refresh my water. And when we come back, we will have more normal action from Division B2. All right, we are shifting gears into Division B2, taking but a moment to swap some things around. And this table has had some really interesting hands as of late, so I'm looking forward to seeing some monster hands from this table. They are in game 3, I want to say. Actually, I have no idea what game they're in. Each of the players at this table has a different number. So it's impossible for me to say. But we've got the dealer opening up with a flush, maybe Chinitsu, although the DC, unlucky timing here. Hopefully that internet
Oh no.
pops back. Appreciate Cyrus holding. Like, he knows what he's going to cut here. He waited for Tyler to reconnect. Props there to the players. I'm just going to look at these stats really quickly because I have not seen most of these players yet this season. So Paul, pretty low call rate, very high reachy. Peter, high everything. Tyler, pretty average on both. Cyrus, a little low on the call and extra high on the reachy. So this could be a more closed sort of game, aiming for reachy more than anything else. Of course, when you have a hand like Tyler's, you are going to call. But there's the reachy coming out of the way. Oh, I see what's going on. These are different people than what I put up here.
Yeah.
Because I know these handles, and these are not the players that I put here.
Sumo.
All right, we'll fix that in a second. But there's a Sumo. Each Sumo Pintora Ura. Oh, the Ura for the Mangan. A nice hit. Okay, we'll swap the dealer around. Okay, so I've got the wrong Peter. There are 3 Peters in the league, and I've put the wrong one in. Where is my sheet? Here we go.
Oh, wait.
There we go. And then I believe instead of Paul, we've got Carly.
See.
There we go. I was going to say, it wasn't, part of it was antonym. It was not one of the names that was on here. But also, I knew that the Carly had that Tenho handle. I'm like, I don't remember putting Carly in this list. Okay, I think she is maybe subbing this game.
I see.
Perfect. All right, everything is underway. Nice 7-pin draw. Dealer gets to use the Dora, but we already have a nice hand across the way. It is open for Cyrus, but it is Junchan with the Dora paired up. Oh, there's a Carly Ricci. Pinhu. Potential Dora as well, though those are all held and maybe a little unlikely to come out, especially after Tyler draws the 7-pin. Oh, but the 7-pin's safe, so decides his hand's too far for pushing. Now, normally you wouldn't expect the Dora to come out against Dorichi, although we have a Tempai here. We're going to see a chase almost certainly. It feels good. There's a slam.
That's good.
Oh, but the 6-pin, now that is safe against the dealer Ricci, and the 7-4 pin from Carly's discards really disguise the weight. Nicely done. Each Pinhu no ira, but that will be a snipe there of the Ricci sticks as well. Yeah, usually when you see 7-4, you're expecting the weight, if it's a pin weight, to be on the lower side.
Yes, usually.
But in fact, this time it was the upper. So Carly back into the positives here. She gets the dealership with a potential Tanyao. Checking out those terminals and honors. On the right, probably going to be a Ricci. We'll hold that thought. There's a South that's been discarded once. So we'll see if it comes out ahead of Tempai being found, because he will have to call that. There isn't another one left. Across the way, maybe another Ricci, because the Yakuhai West is paired up. It's the hand of Cyrus. Now, will you take it? It's the last one, and does indeed. So Lian Shanten, but all the shapes are set. Now he's shantam. Though I am expecting to see some flashy Richis. When your hand is Yakuhai Nomi, and that's all it can be, you just gotta take it, I guess. E-shot then on the left, nice 5-pin pickup. Dealer has not drawn very useful tiles. So just chilling.
Oh, yeah. You try Ishan's hand. Crossway.
Well, make that Tenpai.
Senpai.
Hold on a second. No Richi. Could this be a greed play?
This is definitely a group play.
Home.
If we draw a pin tile or an honor tile that's not 50-10, do we cut 4-mon? That's 50-10.
Oh.
Okay, well, we'll look for a better way. Just hanging on for a second. Not going to win on this tile, but not going to lose on it either. And we'll live to safe entry later. How about 3-so? Okay, 3-so is good.
Okay.
By the way, remember what I was talking about Yakuhai Nomi? Cyrus says, I can do better.
Definitely. Oh.
9-so,
Hans
50-10. Otherwise, that would look, well, decent. Tenpai.
That's Tenpai.
3-pin,
Each.
it's not the best weight, but it is Suji trapped.
Oh.
Ooh, does Cyrus get baited? 6-mon is Naka Suji, so he could take the somewhat safe entry, but 3-pin is also Suji, and he wants more value. Oh, this is tempting.
Tough to finish.
We'll just take the Tenpai. Now, does Tyler chase the Richi and set the Suji trap? West instead, and Cyrus snipes it. The West, of course, pretty safe tile here, but Cyrus did manage to find a way to win that one. All right. Feeling rewarded for the way that hand went down, and now definitely rewarded with this high pie. Double East already locked away. Could Pulm here.
Home.
Does Pulm.
Chi.
Boy, everyone's calling now. Looks like a Chanta to the right, although enough shapes in that hand that you could easily go west-west. Wait, you don't go west-west. That's the Dora. I was going to say for Junchan, but 2 Dora is worth... 2 Dora with Chanta is worth more than Junchan without the Dora. And you can Pulm the Dora even, so really good look for Tyler here, although Tenpai already for Cyrus. Could break, though. Nope, does take it.
Home.
Oh, chooses the 1-mon Tonki now.
Deciding how much he wants to go for.
Chan?
Confirm Chanta. Oh.
2-so now Dora. By the way, the decision on the right for Tyler, not an easy choice between the 1-2-so, the 7-8-so, and the 2-3-mon, because the 1-2-so might actually be the best shape in the hand. It's the worst shape, but it's the best one in terms of Chanta, because you can't accidentally draw the wrong side and be permanently Furitan. But also, the 1 and the 9 are more likely to come out from the player. That's Furitan. So it's actually a really tough choice to make.
You actually have to slide all the way up to 8-pin to be not 3-10.
It's true. Well, how about this pair? Now you can drop one of the 2, 3, or 7, 8. So, I know it goes 1, 1 instead. Maybe because the 1 so is just dead. That makes sense. But then the West comes out. Ah, the punish. Actually, a brave West push there. But we'll see the pull, so not terribly punished because we could still drop out of the 9-mon. Heads up. There's
Oh.
a little backfire, but
Oh.
okay, chooses to hold the tempi. A little awkward here because if we chi 9 so we can't then cut the 6 so because of the swap calling rule. Oh, it's gonna be a Tanyao switch. It will. And surprise, I actually had the Tonki. It's just double tone, but the con, again, we talked about it earlier, of a terminal or an otter adds 32 fu. So that goes from, about 20, 20 base to 50 plus base, which rounds up to 60. And that equates to, 60 fu equates to an extra Han and 30 fu. It's a big deal. Cyrus now Dora pull.
Beautiful.
Each.
Wow, fast.
It's already tempai.
It's a pretty good weight too. I think Toyman's going to deal in pretty soon because the West is already once cut. It's not the wind of Carly either. Does dodgy pots it because the tune came out from Tyler first. But yeah, it comes out next.
Here he is.
Richie only Uda, that's nice for Carly, and that evens the scores out a little bit. In fact, we have a tie for first place. All right, Tyler, what we've got here? Dora, one completed shape, nice diamond shape elsewhere. I like it. It's just standard efficiency, and as dealer, it's going to be probably end up well for us. Already 2 completed shapes now. Another diamond pull, maybe 4, 5, 6 Sancho to look at. Right, maybe 7, 8, 9 Sancho look. Unlikely given the other shapes in the hand, but, we look at it. Keep it in the back of our heads. Everything else looks pretty average around the board, so I'm mostly interested in what the dealer is going to do here. 8-pin natural cut. I'm really curious to see if Tyler chooses to cut the 1-2 pin and what draw would incentivize that.
I think 4-mon.
Yeah, 4-mon is interesting. 4-mon is like the natural one. Do you ever cut 6-mon instead? Give yourself... Oh, well, now the 1 pin, certainly. And that's about the perfect draw. Perfect Ishanten. Oh, there it is, the 6-mon.
Oh, that's not a good chance.
Oh, big chance now. 4-mon, 2 in the wall. But that's a tempai. It's not Sanchoku, it's a Tonki weight. Ugh. 3-mon. Okay, I like this. Plays the Sorichi Suji, but big opportunity for big value chase. There's the 5. There's the reach.
Oh, this is thinking about.
Well, tempai at least. Yeah, there's the reach now.
Thinking about the Richie or not.
Wrong.
Oh.
Oh, that's the expensive side, the 9, so Anipatsu. It was safe against the dealer, but it turns out this hand's actually just as expensive. 8,000 points the way of Arshimo. Peter, after a big win, up to 43-1 in first place.
Home.
Ooh, do we dream about the flush with 8-pin? Yeah, gonna think about it. an 8-pin over 2-pin because the 2-pin can still connect to the Dora. Another hand where it's full of awkward shapes everywhere.
Oh.
Rather, every hand is full of awkward shapes, but dealer does have all the Honitsu blocks now.
Is there a dice down again? It's still possible.
It's still theoretically possible.
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting excited for the hand on the left now. Door 4-pin. One copy on the left. Oh, palm.
Okay.
Junchan look. You see, the 8 is not as good of a draw as you would hope because we already dropped the 9.
Chi.
Yeah, there's the call into 6060. Suddenly cutting Mon tiles does not seem as appealing. Khan.
Okay.
The 8-pin doesn't usually help. There's a world where it could help us, but it involves making 3 sequences of 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually was.
Oh, wait, wait.
It actually was.
Is it actually possible? Wait, we don't have that, Yak.
Oh, and it actually ended up not being Honitsu as the Dora was drawn, so Peter's got Yakuhai Dora 1, maybe Yakuhai 2. Relying, of course, on the Green Dragon to come out. And the East clears. That gives Carly a chance to drop it later.
That's not.
And Cyrus really does not like this Green Dragon, so he's going for
Don't.
Chito instead. But the 5 does not fit in Carly's hands. That will come out just 2,900. But the dealership continues for Peter. Tang Yao, 3 pairs, 1 open-ended shape, 3 open-ended shapes if you consider 7, 8 as 2 sequences in the Pinzu. On the right, a couple open-ended shapes, an efficient type hand looking to draw the Dora. 1 Dora held across the way for Cyrus, but the 3-pin draw puts the hand into Ishanten, maybe Dora Tonki in the future. And on the left, that's an East pair in the south round. A little unfortunate, but maybe it turns into a flush. Dealer opens up for the Tanya.
Home.
Palm. And now choice. Do you like the Shampoo? Does like the Shampoo. I always think that's a tough decision. That the Kanchan versus the Shabo there.
I think in this specific situation, Shabo's better.
More variety. You still, with the 2-pin cut, you still get the 5-pin draw. And then you can break to the Yama shape. Ishanten for Carly on the right for Pinfu. I want to find a way to get Sanchoku in there. So if I draw any pair in the Monzu, I will cut the 7 Mon. There's that 5 connector, and now you can switch.
We guess we draw 9-1 in the end. And then we draw 4-pin. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Uh, I'm not.
Yeah, it kind right. You draw 9 mon, then you draw 4 pin, and you get the right side of the Nobetan.
But I might just spend the K2. But yeah, it's let's see.
Dealer Tempai. There's a Dora in hand, so a little boost in value.
This 10 pounds.
Ooh, not gonna drop the Dora though. Tanyao Dora, Tunky. No Ricci either.
Should you cut 5 on to hope for the 3 cell draw?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this makes sense. You get to wait on the door later. It might mean we deal in later, but this is a natural way to play the hand.
Beach.
Oh, switches to the multi-sided shape. This 6 months actually pretty safe. It's always a little risky to jam a tile, but
I can't believe that's there's 1 left in the wall.
no 8s, no 7s,
And that's
no 5s.
oh,
Tell me Tuso Tonki was better? I guess it was also dead.
withdrawn. No, it was better than Tusotaki, I guess, but it was immediately
Oh,
drawn by.
it did come out. Okay.
Okay.
So reach P through Tanyao. 39.
Nice.
And that moves us forward south 3. All right. This a lot of Kanchans, but everything can be connected to and improved. Decent hand on the right. Nice 6-pin draw for dealer. Across the way, can call to try to preserve 3rd place at least. On the left, are we going big? At 8, Mon certainly helps.
Might be going back. Oh.
Now in this hand, it's actually not really possible to get Sanchoku 1, 2, 3 because we already have 2 sequences that are not 1, 2, 3 sequences. We could cut 607, so is that something we would do if we drew one of our 1, 2, 3 shapes?
It's not easy. To convince yourself to do that. But if you cheat though.
Okay. Plays it standard, I think. Not getting too spicy. This does also increase the pool of calling options that we can make if we move in the direction of Tanyao. Hand on the right, very wide Ishantan. You need a pair, 2, 2, 2, 3. Great shape.
Chi.
Carly makes a move. There's a chi, fills a Kanchan shape. That's usually a good time to call the chi's when it's fixing a bad shape. Does need to get rid of 1-mon and 3-mon before the tempo on the right happens.
Sure.
Okay, tempo on the right,
Each.
but it's the wrong side, so 3 won't deal in. The 6-mon would have, though. Got rid of it just in time.
Also, one left in the wall. Okay.
You're right. Wow, these players always picking bad weights. I jest, of course. I jest.
Oh, that is Senpai.
It's not the
Each.
Sanshoku, but let's go.
You're
Each.
going for it.
All right, this one. Okay, no 5 so's, but there's 8 so. Oh, the 9.
Dong.
To
That
do it.
doesn't fit our hands, so. No, we got just 26. And that will send us into South 4. We've got 2 fights happening. One of those games. 3rd and 4th under contention. 1st and 2nd under contention.
And we're to see if there's any ideas happening. I think our 3rd place player is trying to get to 30,000.
Hanuman is the way to do that. So forcing the flush.
Actually happen?
It's kind of just getting there. Dealer,
Oh.
Ishantem. 7-pin first to hold the Dora.
Seems like the 1st and 2nd place fight is going to be the theme here.
If you were the dealer here, would you cheat a 3-pin? With the idea of Dora Tonki.
Maybe not the first one.
Just looking at the discards, the 3-pin does look kind of like a good weight. At least not a bad weight. Although one has now just come out. Yeah, it's did not even hesitate that much on the first one, so. Oh, there's a Tempai. And now we get to see 2-4.
Oh, definitely stand that. Okay, we're trying to. Oh, it gets reward.
Well, we'll see. So the 3-pin was the
Each.
Patsu draw, but this is a wider weight and gets to use the Dora. Could be massively rewarded with a 3-so draw.
Chi.
Cheat Breaky
Very good.
Patsu.
Oh,
my.
If this Hamitsu gets into Tempai, we might really come up.
Yeah, the 6-so. Definitely worth jamming that if you draw the Tempai here. Oh, but the 9-so Tsumo. Cyrus, a big win here. Reached Tsumo Hitora. No, but 26 all will put him into 1st place. Temporarily. We still have more game to play. Is it going to be a permanent 1st place? We'll find out. Nice 3-so, but still has a couple. Well, all the good shapes are filled. Now we have all the awkward shapes remaining. Speaking of awkward shapes on the right, not clear what that hand's going to be yet. Shoot, it's actually a great pull. Because the 8 so 9 so. Across the way, maybe not the value necessarily to overcome this gap back into first. 6 mon, trying to confirm the Dora shape. I do kind of like the 6 so here.
Setting all the traps possible.
Yeah, right? One of the issues is the trap is really most useful when you slam a Ricci. In order to get a Ricci, you're going to need to draw onkos of these pairs.
Cool.
Tepai, Honitsu on the left. Oh, is it Doko? Is that what we're doing? Dora! It's a Doko play!
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is
Boom.
not a Doko plum. But it's Ishanten, so we take it.
We can do 5-4-3.
Cut 5 for 3? Sure.
When it gets to that point, I guess.
Oh, this is the
Oh,
tile.
wait, this is the
7 pin
point?
first. Efficiency versus value. Yes, value wins out.
Home.
Let's
Home.
go.
It's gonna be a better weight for Carly. Chooses 5 pin East Shampom.
We need to.
Same decision. Do we hold out for the 7 mon chi? But keeps all the. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
Doko. Well, actually, it's not. But
No, it's not. It's a
but it's
fish
Ishanten
thing.
for Toy Toy now. It's Tepai for Toy Toy now. So it does get
Wait,
an extra 2 han
home?
a different way.
No, that's too much.
Pawn.
That's discipline.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Might be a little troll.
If this is in person in Chicago, I see something.
Oh, there's a 9 so
oh.
unlucky for
Oh.
Carly. Cannot
Okay,
use it in this
um,
Honitsu hand, and so that will deal in to dealer Toy Toy Chun. What a job by Cyrus, by the way, to get
Nice.
this hand. There were a lot of really important decisions that led to this being possible. One was dropping the door shape early. The other was cutting the 7 and the 8 mon both to keep the pair options alive. And then he did manage to draw the last copy of the 3 so to give himself a chance at the extra value. So give yourself a chance, and sometimes it works. You should have done for Carly on the left for Chitoy. Is there a way to get more value out of this?
Well,
Home.
no, this phone. I think.
Yeah, probably not. There's
So there are some drain scenarios of swap.
Toy Toy, I guess. Toy Toy?
Oh,
Toy Toy Honitsu? You gotta
Which
cut a
one?
pair at this point. So you cut 5 so 6 so and then cut 4 4 3 3 pin and end up waiting in the Sozu.
okay, very nice. Oh,
You know what to do, Cyrus. That's right.
you know what to do.
8 9 10. Incoming 4 mon. And here the 1 pin draw is still fantastic. Oh, 1 tile off. There's that 4 mon.
Each.
Okay.
Is there a world where you ever Dama this? Because the 1 so's thrice out. Like Sancho Ghidorah is pretty
Oh.
good. 77 plus Womba.
No, I want worth 3.
All right, reach it is. Not the
Really
easiest
simple one,
defensive
so-
job. It's not really clear what's going to be safe based off of the pond. Boom. All right, Shantan for Carly.
Oh, here you
Moving.
have it. It's happening.
Oh, Yasume. Wait, what? I didn't know there was
203.
one still alive. All right, 2,000 all. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're Cyrus and you've like looked away from the computer screen, you hear Tsumo, you're like, yes, Bangan minimum. There's no
Not
way I
quite.
drew the last one, so. Gee. All right, this is another hand. I love the 1-2 pin cut. It's a bad shape. We've got two ideas. Ooh, a little preemptive west. I don't think you actually like lose too much disguise cutting the 2 pin there. It's just a penchant.
I think what he's doing here works better if the opponents are really invested in discard reading.
The other thing though
Like
is
if you
that
know your opponent's very good at such things.
2 pin is a useful towel for Tanya. Just because we cut
That
the
is
1
true.
pin doesn't mean we can't make a shape down there.
See him.
Oh,
Oh. So I should play
gee.
safe, I think.
Yeah, I mean, 6, 7, 8 Sancho is an obvious idea here,
Boom.
but don't be too married to it. Oh well. Chant them. Future door Tonki unless the 6 pin is drawn. Carly. Oh yeah, prevents that option. Just discard it, and then you can't get the weak, the lesser valued draw. Oh, but Dora 2 for Cyrus instead. So we change our idea. Temp. Ishanten. Peter. Keeping the flexibility. Just trying to.
Boom.
Oh, we'll take it. You always want to reachy, but at the same time, you don't want dealer to keep accumulating points because they usually comes at your expense to some degree. This is a chief for Tempai, but it's an awkward one. Yeah, let's it go. I don't hate that. So that is
Boom.
the Tai Yao. Tyler will finally end this game. But not without a huge comeback job by Cyrus. I say comeback was, doing very well. And then in the last dealership, ran it up a bit. 64-3 is a great finishing total, plus 49.3. Very important points, actually, for Tyler in this position. Sorry, for Cyrus in this position. And Peter grabs a very solid second place, 16.2. Saw some great play out of Peter in this game as well. It is Tyler who grabs the third place and Carly with the fourth. But fortunately, that fourth place won't affect negatively in the standings because Carly just substituting at this table. Certainly had a lot of good chances, but a lot of those reaches for her just did not, or Tempite for her did not come to fruition. Unfortunate. B2 division competitive.
Very competitive. Oh,
See,
it's just 30% win rate. That is a lot.
Max, yeah, with a 30% win rate. Kind of nuts. Caleb with the
That is
9.6%
nuts.
dealing. It's also quite strong. Actually, speaking of Caleb, I'll be seeing him pretty soon. Oklahoma tournament this weekend. I just visited their new YouTube channel. It looks like they'll be posting updates of the tournament. So, look forward to that.
Oh, make sure to follow the YouTube channel.
I believe this table is playing another game, but let me confirm. They are indeed in just a few minutes. Okro mentioned, indeed. Ty's going to be there. Actually, I haven't seen the list of entries recently, but I do know it got a boost in between when I last checked and now. Very excited. Actually flying out tomorrow. So after this, I'm going to start packing.
You're still not packed?
I'm not packed. Ty, welcome.
Well, hello. I mean, I can't
Hello.
judge. Hi, Carl, as well. I can't judge either. I'm not packed, but also like I'm not quite covering the distance you are.
It's very limited packing that I have to do.
Yeah, that's right. You travel light. Like you're pretty smart about it. So
Yeah, this the flight that I have is pretty limited in terms of its luggage, so I don't get the option to pack more than a few things.
aren't they all these days? Like
That is very
it's
true.
such a headache. So hello everyone.
Welcome, Ty. Here to save my voice, or here to talk about Okro. Both are excellent options.
Whichever I am here at your disposal. I know that this table's doing one more series. We can do that, or we could talk about tournaments, or you can shame me for my performance this evening, whichever you're feeling.
Oh, we got time to talk about whatever. By the way, Ty, you played great.
Uh I appreciate it. I felt like I played a little loosey goosey.
Um,
Um
you pushed a lot. I'll give you that. You pushed a lot, but you also gave heavy consideration to Sanchoku on several occasions. So I appreciated that.
I'm just listen, I'm just loving it. It's a very versatile thing to bake into your hand. Um And I actually looked up a stat. You talked about me pushing a lot, and even though like I can't exactly say I ran away with the whole thing, like the first fourth. You know how many times I dealt in that series? I don't know if you noticed.
um, not many. I don't remember you dealing in a whole lot.
Once.
In 4 games?
Yeah, and I can't even really say that it was any amount of skill because I know I pushed some nasty tiles. But the sumos and the other wins definitely like people made up their points in other ways, but I definitely that's why I say I felt like I played loosey goosey because I looked at that and I'm like, this number should be higher.
Well, look, if you're not dealing in, then the push is justified. Surely.
That's so results based, but I'm just gonna agree with you.
No. So, like, realistically speaking, I noticed in a lot of the situations, it was a spot where, okay, these tiles are bad, but what are you going to do? Um, I'm thinking back to the hand you had as dealer with Tumon Tanki. Had 2 players reach against you. At Tumon's the Dora. You've
Oh
already
yeah,
called it one, two, three.
and I basically just had auto drop turned on. I'm
Yeah,
like, well,
there's nothing else you can do in that position. You've got dealer Mongon Tenpai. You're facing 2 Riches. You just slam. And you
yep.
hope that one of the Ricci players draws a Tumon, drops it into you. Now, unfortunately for you, they did draw the Tumon, paired it up, and we're waiting on it. But that's
I figured that was a good chance of what was happening, but I was like, well, what's my alternative? Dropping Dora into these two? Never.
Yeah.
So like, we're either here or we're there. So
And there were a few
I'm
situations like that where that was just the best way to play, and it looks, to the eye that is just like eyes closed, right? And just it's jamming stuff. But in that situation, what else are you gonna do except close your eyes?
Mhm. I will say I want to open our eyes a second real quick to this hand. Looking at Carly's. Oh my god, I think is every Pinzu Tenpai here? I think almost all of them are. No,
Oh,
not
that one is.
that one is. Is that 369? It is. Beautiful. But it looks like Cyrus has something fun cooked up.
Con?
Talking about playing Feral Mahjong, I would absolutely have conned that already. You con it, you have to con it
Con.
here, right?
Into good weight,
There we
Richie?
go. Oh, yeah, you just jam it.
Look, I've heard it said that if you have good weight, you can jam anything against anyone.
Yep.
Okay, but
You just-
you know what Cyrus is doing here?
Each.
Oh, Pate! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, it's dead. Oh, it
It
kind of
was
buried in all
the
the other
Sanskrit
honor
greed
tiles.
got baited by the pay.
Oh my goodness.
All right, and now we wait and see. Actually, Carly's weight because of the con is not very live. There's only a couple 3 pins left in the wall,
No.
so Cyrus might be saved here.
What a weirdly dead, beautiful shape here.
Right?
Possessing 4 of our own tiles. There's a con on the board. Tyler's never dropping those 6 pins. This is a certified mahjong moment.
Actually, there was a chance that we'd see it chase momentarily, but got off it.
Mm.
And why would you fight with 2 Richis on the board? Unless you're forced to, and these players certainly aren't.
No, not this early.
All right. Well, there's one of the 3 pins, so Carly drawing to 1. That's not it. That's not it. So saved. We're gonna have a very funny Ryukyoku.
Just a Rikoku where you're like, eh? Oh, okay.
Although, if I'm one of the players at the table, I would not notice. I would just be like, oh, Peitonki, that's sick. It's probably
Yep.
like Hellweight Peitonki. Gross. I'm glad I didn't draw it.
You're right. You're probably assuming the other Noten player had it, and like when they folded their hand down.
Right? Or it's dead wall, Hellweight
Yeah.
can be dead walled.
Oh, you know that I just you've seen some of my hands. I just assume most of my weight is in the dead wall. Like I seem to have a penchant for picking the weight that's mostly walled.
When things are going bad for me, my weight is always dead walled.
Mm-hmm. The wall just knows, and sometimes the wall just it's not your friend, and that's okay. You got to learn to roll with those days, but it doesn't make it feel any better sometimes. That's a nice pickup for Carly here on the repeat. Really hoping to draw that 7 mon. Speaking of, there it comes, there it goes. You're talking about the wall. Oh. Go ahead.
No, go for it.
Oh, I was going to say, speaking of funny situations with the wall, I dealt into something very funny playing with Kenyon on Monday, where someone made a call. So it was like East dropped the South tile, South pawns it. Kenyon goes, Ricci, throwing 3 mon. And I'm sitting in North. Like, okay, cool. This is effectively double Ricci, though it's not worth the value. And I have a floating west, and the 3 mon I have in my hand is part of a complete shape. So I have this floating west, and I'm like, surely not, right? Well, I want to play this hand a little bit. I have 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku potential, so I have to win. And I chuck the West and run. Reach Epots no me.
Boom. Random Tonki.
It was just West Donkey. Yep.
That's
Effectively on turn 1. So, but what do you do, right? Like, I almost started crying laughing because it's like, what do you do? You just got mahjonged and that's all you could do.
that's a
Ooh.
good response. Is there a world where this turns into Chinitsu? No.
Maybe like a row ago, but like,
Yeah.
Tyler's in
Oops.
an interesting spot. That is a Sanman-chan no Yaku. Gonna need to pull in a 6-pin, which is not looking very likely.
Yeah, 6-pin the key tile here. Also dodging the 1-so. 4-so the other side, of course, necessary. The 4-so twice held.
Yep. Of course, that doesn't put Tyler out of this completely. Could still draw. Like the Furriton only lasts until you get to discard again. So, and of course, by the looks of the table, can't draw the last ones either. So it's at least safe on that front.
I still need the 6-pin though, and the other players have been pretty slow to find Tempai here. So maybe just being Tempai is going to be good enough.
Yeah, well, we might see a shift here. What are we thinking? Oh.
Boom. Keeps Chitoy alive. Yeah, Cyrus actually thinking the same. There is a Tanyo shift later with this poem.
We might see pawn cut Dora because we don't think anybody else has it.
You worry though that like Toyman's got Toy Toy. Actually, Toyman had the con chance and did not take it. Rinshan might have been an escape valve for that hand, although
Actually, that
you
I
saw
mean,
Rinshan. I remember
here's an
the
interesting
the
shift.
7-so.
I wonder if there's a world where you go 9-pin on that 8-pin draw.
Each. Might be too late. Might be better just to keep the Tempai. Oh, nice 7, Mon. And wow.
Cyrus.
No, Cyrus stops. He doesn't like this West whatsoever. He thinks Toyman has it, maybe.
For
Look, if a
now,
tile
though,
has
you gotta think
100% dealing rate, you wouldn't drop it, would you?
What's that?
Said if a tile has a 100% dealing rate, you wouldn't drop it for Tempai, would you?
I need more context, maybe.
I could come up with a world where I would.
Yeah, I mean, if that had happened much sooner, I think that there's a decent chance Cyrus may have run out of some save tiles, and that doesn't look as bad. But like you are right. Like definitely read that there was something off about it, and that's why if you're folding, I've been told, like fold as safe as possible. Don't take the safe enough options just because your mouse happens to be closer to it, because that's when you get the jump scare deal ins on the funny honor tiles.
Boom. Lately, I've been seeing more and more jump scare deals. It's not even like me dealing it in, but some tile will come out. I'm like, okay, that's a tile, and then someone calls wrong. What? You're waiting there on that tile? How? You were even Tempai? It's been happening a lot lately.
Oh yeah.
Like hopping up and down my chair every other hand.
Just I don't know. It feels like almost as some things come and go. So does like people's want to like Dama. It's like sometimes people Dama even the stuff that's not even recommended just because they're like, I want to win something here, please let me win. And then it floats back to like, nah, I want value. I'm gonna slam this so I get to stop thinking about the hand.
Ooh, 2 Mon is an interesting decision there right now. Peter says, I don't care about the fastest route to Tempai. I care about building a hand that's got value.
Yeah, floating that 7.
I'll drop it now, so takes back that Ishan 10.
Yep. Might have even like realized on the two. It's like, oh wait, that could be a good. It's not the clearest. Oh, it's like clearest way to build a pair if you're just viewing that as like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shape.
It is true though that when you're looking for a pair, the longer your extended incomplete sequence shape is, the better pair options you have. Like if you're looking for a pair and you have a diamond shape, say you have 2, 3 mon, then the 2 mon or the 3 mon could be your pair. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the 1, 2, 3, or 5 could be your pair, and whatever you pair up, other than the middle of that shape, the 3, then the other end can be discarded, and you'll have a pair to sequence, and extends all the way up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Draw 1, 4, 7, draw 2, 5, 8, and if you draw 3, 6, 9, then you've finished all your sequences.
Ooh, we have a bit of an awkward standoff here as ooh, rejects the Rionman shape for the 6, 6, 7, 7.
Yeah, so it still keeps a diamond shape, but it doesn't accept the same number of tiles. This accepts fewer tiles because the 6, 7, 6, 7 is looking for the same tiles. Needle gang.
Oh, even has a back way into Chi Toy with this. I do like that. But the little Mochi Mochi standoff here with the White Dragon is probably frustrating both parties right now. At least Tyler has the potential to Ricci. Oh, there's the real decision. Do you this late? Do you ever cut the force out? Try to get the toy back together? I don't
Yeah,
think he
I
eats.
don't think so. There's the reach.
Uh-oh.
Shabo. Amon's still in the wall.
8mon's completely walled, which is weird. Haku, it depends on how scary
I don't think
thinks
Carly
it
can get off this
else.
hand. Even if she draws the other deal in tile, you gotta keep this.
Yeah. Oh, there's one.
Knipe in
It's not worth
first.
it.
Yeah, see, that's just not a good tile, but what else can you do? We were talking about this.
Oh, and there you go. Cyrus breaks on the 4-pin. 6mon back out again. And looks like the last 8mon was wall.
Yeah, Peter never got a Tempai. If he did get the 1, 2, 3 Sancho Tempai, there was a chance that he would jam the 8mon, but no Tempai, no deal in. And then once again, they look at each other's hands and say, yes, my tiles. Wow, lots of pairs.
Correct. As in a context to us asking, would you deal into a tile at 100% deal in rate? Basically, would you deal into open Ricci? You see, we're going to get to answer that question this weekend at the Oklahoma Ricci Open. We're going to see if the 100% deal in tile is worth pushing. So we'll report back after with the data.
My money is that I will deal into an open Ricci accidentally. Someone's going to open Ricci. Someone else is going to chase. I'm going to be looking at that hand. I'll be forgetting what the deal in tile is. I'm going to drop it. Boom.
Yep. And then the judges are going to have a talk with you about why you did that.
Professional players wouldn't make that sort of mistake, would they?
Listen.
How about professionally distracted players?
Yes. Or it's in one case, some friends and I were doing, even though I'm not personally playing, some friends and I were doing some practice with the concept on Ricci City, which does have open Ricci as an optional thing to do in the custom lobby. And he got a friend of mine who is a fairly good player, like would not do this so idly. Upside down Manzu just on the Ricci City screen just kind of tripped him up and he read the wrong shape.
Oh yeah, that could easily happen. The thing is, especially if it's a unique client you're not used to, if you're playing Ricci City specifically because it has that, that's not. I've never played that client before, so it could trip me up a little bit. By the way, that Wenso was a tile that Cyrus really wanted for the 1, 2, 3 soundtrack with Chanta, and it just got pawned, so this hand might need a new plan.
Yeah, it could just pawn south and say whatever, just like let's get this hand over with.
Yeah, it might be one of those hands.
Oh wait, but it's south door 3, so yeah, no, you absolutely just do that. So
That's a really good point. Looking at the door indicator is something that's useful to do. By the way, now once a pawn across the way means that Tyler also wants to keep the south around.
Oh yeah, that pawn right there absolutely tells me that Tyler has one plan, right? It's Chanta, likely like Chanta Dorotonki.
Yeah, that's a
And
totally valid plan.
I love it. It's a great way, especially in a format with no red fives,
Gee.
to guarantee that you get to use an honor Dora. Ooh, okay. Thoughts here. Sets the middle Suji trap on the 5 that just got really, really hard to find. That's some unfortunate timing.
Yeah, there's two thoughts right here. There's people are having it. Oh, Tempai.
Dorotonki Tenpai.
Or
Who would throw it?
yeah, it's better than the Junchan here.
Oh, absolutely. Because one thing you don't want is that you have to think, like, especially with looking at like Cyrus's discards, like, okay, like,
Oh,
he's got
switches. Says the 1-mon is a good enough weight that I can win this. It's better than the chance of winning on the non-tanki. But now there's a big Tempai on the right. The weight's 2-pin.
Oh, and then there's a challenge with the Chi Harley 4/7 Mon, which is that's all right. It's got a decent chance. It's just a matter of who can find this first. Oh
the one's gonna
man,
come out, but he was right. 1-mon was a better weight.
it was the way to get the win rate up, and I think
Yeah.
that was the play there. Though taking the risk that Cyrus wanted it, which ended up being true, was definitely a bold. But especially with how big the pot was, I think I really like that play because there were 4 sticks in the middle. All right, Cyrus, our new dealer. Let's see what they can put together here. Has a nice kind of little call and go hand already brewing, though I could even see him dropping. Oh, maybe not. Oh, nope. Just gonna send it in. I like it. Could even get a backdoor into the 3/4/5 Shanshoku.
I would buy it.
Yep.
Ooh, 5-pin great draw. So Tyler's looking reasonably strong here for Ricci. Tanya maybe on the left, but it's tough to work these shapes together. Need some more information first. Ah, 2-pin, kind of sad. Yeah, I'm in with the 1-pin already in the discards.
3-mon. Basically just confirms this now. We're looking for a 3-pin, but I don't think you ever skip the 6-pin here.
You would never skip a roan, would you?
I was going to lead into that one way or the other. You know, I've said it before and I said it again. Skipping Ron is for tournaments. And I certainly was not playing in a tournament this evening, but for some reason, I got it in my silly little brain that I could wait to see if who was sitting across from me. Was that Kaz?
I think it was.
I thought was it Kaz or Michael?
One of the two.
That they would drop it. Yeah, it was Michael. That Michael would maybe drop another 5 or the last 8, and I could try to swap into second. That was a silly notion that earned me a 4th.
Actually, the way it happened was kind of nuts. We were astounded that only one player ended up being Tempai there. Yeah,
that's what really made it hurt.
So the Dora Poland was wild. Dora Poland into everyone folding except for one player. Oh. Danger.
Could go Haku.
That works too.
Yep. The low end, but do you even care?
No. We take it. Against the Ricci, I'm always happy to win a hand.
Yep. right, now we are on to second dealership, and ooh, some nice little set of blank tiles. Okay, now we get to see what type of player Tyler is.
Five
If
so
we see this,
first.
if five, yeah, five. So at least if you end up drawing one, so you might just tolerate this hand being something else. But any more Manzu, it doesn't even matter what it is. You just keep chugging away.
Yeah, if I draw
Get rid
one
of those.
so, I will probably just turn my calls off and play a normal hand.
There was also a small tell on what type of player Tyler is on rejecting that con, but I do think that was a smart move at this juncture.
Yeah. There are situations when I will diamond con there, especially if I have a flush type hand that only has 3 Han, and I have bad shapes to fill that I'm likely to call, then I might con there. But if it's going to be 4 Han, then there's no need to con that. And in this case, when you have a good chance at Ricci and it's not like guaranteed to be Honitsu also, then I prefer not to take a con there.
It's also a positional thing as well. Just like, I mean, you're not in a huge first, but you're in first, and by opening, you're not going to take advantage of that new Dora near as much as the inevitable Ricci that seems to follow Diamond Cons. You like try to read that everyone's hand is slow, and so you're like, oh, con, and then immediately a turn after, it's like, oh, this person's been Dama for like 3 discards, but now that you've conned, they're gonna just send it.
Speaking of Ricci, we have Carly with a really interesting decision. We'll play towards the Shabo with the Hatsu and the 7-mon.
Are any of the Souths out? Oh, they are. So that might be influencing that decision.
I do like the idea of ending up on the South Green Dragon weight. The problem is I'll gut the 7-mon, then immediately someone drops the South. It's like, well...
Yep.
And
then you have to hope something sticks to that other 7-mon.
Or just take the Ricci with the dead weight, half dead weight. I mean, you want to win on the Hatsuini, right? It's a good thing. Right?
You're just guaranteeing the high end weight. Ooh, Tempai 1-4.
Yeah, actually, I prefer not to pull that. But there's the brawl.
That's such a fun weight.
Oh, I love it.
Was that 1-4-3-6?
It was, yeah. It's like without if it was just 4-5-5-5, that'd be the 3-6 with the 4. But with the extra sequence tacked on, that 4 gets an extension down to the 1 as well. Let's get 4 weights. Beautiful. The reason I would prefer to, personally pass the plum there is because I think that weight, that shape is so strong, and the other shape was 2-2-3 so is also very strong. I'm very confident that I'll get to slam a Ricci soon. I do like the idea of slamming a Ricci with Haku Uncle.
Oh yeah. It's always it's always one of those things. As soon as you recognize what to do with it, it's a good thing to try to utilize. Is those times where I found myself early on playing this game where like every time I had an enclosed triplet of a dragon, I'd call down the hand like I otherwise had already called a dragon, right? Just because I'm like, oh, I already have Yaku, so I can just hit buttons and win a hand. But then then you kind of open your eyes to the value. Ooh, speaking of value, we have Ricci, maybe White Dragon. Both sides of this weight pretty out there. There's only 1 mon remaining. But I guess the question is, would you Dama this to see if you could draw 1 pin?
Another what type of player are you moment. Would you wait 1 turn? I think it's fine to take the Ricci. Okay, so one of there's Ishan Carly was 1 tile away from just slamming a chase of her own. They get the expensive side there. I think one consideration might be if the progression of the other players around the table. Are they starting to cut middle tiles? Because if they are cutting middle tiles, that means they've probably gotten rid of all of their singletons. Which means if they had a dragon, they probably would have dropped it. And if they haven't gotten up to that point, they might have a dragon in their hand waiting to come out. If you think they have one in their hand waiting to come out, then I would slam Barichi. Because it'd be very sad if that came out and you have Barichi. But if you think they're in the wall, there's maybe a slightly better argument to hang around, especially if you need the points. But I think it's classic just to slam.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, sometimes you go ahead and just you take what points you can get, especially if you're not needing to fish for them too aggressively. Speaking of figure out what type of players people are, I'm really hoping I get to see the toy. Oop, no, there's definitely you don't toy this.
Oh, it's that's not a happy chi, but it's a Dora. How can you not?
Yeah, because now you're thinking, oh, now I got to do that again.
Right?
Do I really think Tyler's going to throw me another one?
Then again, if you dropped a Dora this early, probably can't, probably would just drop another one, right? So
maybe, yeah. But then also, at some point, Tyler might read the room and go, do I want to drop one of these again?
Yeah, as we can see, he's already a little hesitant to drop this 4-so. In fact, cutting the 9-pin over it.
Mm-hmm. Nines, a 4-so drop, assuming it was cheat, would only give Ishan 10.
That's true. Here it is.
I love 3-call Ishan.
Gee.
Oh, here, talk about tells. Okay, yep, I like. I think you might want to go ahead and just chuck the West, just because, it's kind of gone.
Look, the last West is in the wall. Trust.
Yep, you're right. Like, I was talking with John earlier, who's sitting in the production truck, about some earlier things, and just about every time I was like, oh, they would probably do this here. They drew the tile that made it to where that didn't even matter. So it's like, I clearly don't know what I'm talking about this evening, and that's okay.
By the way, you too can sit in the production truck with John if you are a member of the American Reaching Mahjong League Discord channel.
Yeah.
AKA, are you a member of the league?
Yep. It's basically just an in-channel. It's basically just an in-Discord little watch party. Sitting around chit-chatting about how things are going. Speaking of how
making
things are going,
making fun of the commentators for guessing the wrong things.
Yep, probably pinging us with some frequency to update something on the.
Oh, look at this Ricci. San Uncle Chance. On Sumo.
Yeah. It's really it's a shape that almost like you kind of got to crane your neck for the 2 3 4 4 4 4. It's a little bizarre. Oh, we could just take Tempai here if we believe throwing the 5.
Look, the Ricci was with the Dora tile, so that does mean it's a little less likely that the way is on the 5.
Yep. Not believing though.
Or believing in the bigger value.
Mm-hmm.
When you have like the 2/2 minus Suji, but you also have an offensive reason to cut the 2-mon, really kind of seals the deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this 9-pin looks so. I think I would toss it. Oh,
I've tossed it now.
Hey, where are the 5s though?
Held.
They're all held.
Okay, we have a draw to switch out, and then a draw to win. A draw to switch out.
Toss the 9, then you get the 8. I mean, you could make the argument.
Oh, picked the wrong weight.
Gee.
Oh. I mean, you make the argument on tossing Sozu there. Who would toss Dora to wait on an 8-so, right? Like,
the way that happens is if you already have another Dora in your hand and you go for like Ricci Pingu Tanya Dora. That's the classic way that happens. So it does have a deal in rate, but a lot of times it's just a floating tile.
No, absolutely. Like, I don't. It's just, but oftentimes when you have that shape, though, you often have at least the ability to just be greedy instead and like keep the Dora like paired up in some way. And I've known a lot of my fellow American Reaching Mahjong League players to be very greedy. So
yeah. I mean that's a totally valid thought, because if you have that Yamen shape, you could also have cut the 8-so or the 6-so or whatever else was attached to it and held the Dora pair, maybe gone for a Shabo, or you know, there was ways to keep both the door without dropping that into a Honitsu hand. That might have been a better option. So I think you the bias that the 5 or 6 or 8 or 9 or whatever it is safe is a little stronger. Hey, how about that? A diamond con.
Ooh, that's a spicy one too. Interesting. Then chooses to play a little efficiently because I think it was, maybe pondering a Honitsu. Was had a chance to think about it, but then conned themselves a Dora. Not just a Dora. One that you could have a shape with 2 Dora.
Yeah. I wonder. I think that's probably one of the diamond con that I would not take. I don't think the shapes were bad enough to require it, but look, this is paying off. Dora 2 now because of the con.
Yeah, already Ish on 10, Dora 2. Oh, but a big pickup here.
Technically Ishantem.
If it's on the technically. Oh, yep. Yeah, I think you just take that, though. Ooh, decisions here.
5 so is natural back.
Yeah,
The
it's the
3-3-5.
stronger. It's the stronger shape. You could make an argument for 5-pin if you think you're going to be able to pawn more.
Oh, this works out. Okay, we'll take the Shabo, naturally. Tempai, cutting the 2 mon, 3-6 mon. With Dora 1 already confirmed, but can get Dora 2 punts 6 months some more. Or even the 6 mon comes out from Carly. It's not coming out yet. Now Carly has 2 Dora.
Yep, has Dora. Now just needs a 5. Oh, there's another 3.
Ooh, this is interesting for Tyler. He's in a spot where one of these Dealant House could come out.
100%. Just kind of teetering on the edge and doesn't even know it.
Still 1 3-pin in the wall and 1 no 4 mon. Those are held. Ooh, oh, we gotta drop one of the Dora. They all deal in. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
This one will be slightly more expensive. But honestly, there was no good option there. You have to drop one of the Dora. Maybe you can get off of it with North, but I think that's really hard to do.
It's hard to make that feel right from where you're sitting, right? Like, is it the discipline plate? Maybe, but it's a tough decision to make.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's the right decision. I think keeping Tempai with a chance at 8,000 points of your own is probably the correct, if that's the right word, play to do.
Look at this absolutely full send commitment to the 1-2-3 Sanshoku.
I'm a fan.
Cuts the Forso, and then upon completing the 1-2-3, then drops the Ryanman shape.
I love it. Look, Sanchoku is the most important thing in Mahjong. I said it.
The most important thing. You heard it here first, folks. Write that down. Oh my god,
let's go.
Even rejects.
Look at all this solo gawa. Fremon first cut. Forso. 4-pin. This is so good. Come on, drop 2-pin.
Part of this is that it guarantees that even if you have to call for Tempai, you're not going to end up on a shape where you can draw the wrong side of it. If your shapes are for all really narrow, you're never going to draw the wrong side because there's only one side to them.
We were talking about this in one of the other hands. There's a decision between keeping a Yamen shape or keeping a Penchon for a Chanta hand. I'm like, well, the Penchon might be better than the Yamen, right? Because the Yamen shape isn't actually a Yamen when you're going for Chanta. It's a Penchon where you can draw a bad tile. 2-pin. I feel like you gotta chi this. Yeah. I don't feel happy about it, But the player's twice open. You can't let them get away with this.
This does put these two players in an interesting position because there could be a double run here on
That's
that
true.
2-mon.
And no
Uh,
one's using this 2-mon except for the two players that are open.
Yep. The awkward thing comes when Carly draws 6 or like 6-9 so. Actually, could just draw the 9 so back, but if it draws another 6 so, it's just gonna have to ship it out.
Oh, switch to Yaman could deal in. Oh, but heads up from Peter. If he cut the 4-mon because he recognized the Sancho possibility, that's major props.
That's yep. Also, definitely recognizing the fact that like that swapping that weight might not be ideal on this board.
Yeah, I mean, the 2-mon actually is a good weight here. He can see 3 copies of the 3-mon, and the dealer
There's
early
that.
cut 3. Oh, is it double
Oh.
grown? Cyrus? 4 so first.
There's the fourth 6 so finally. That one was really camping out in the wall. So there's just one 2-mon remaining. It's good. This is going to be one of those situations where one of them's going to draw it and say sumo, and the other's going to be like, "Hey, I wanted that."
This is 2d10. We'll switch, though.
Maybe not liking how maybe something about that 7 so just didn't feel right. The 6 so definitely looks better out of the 2.
One of each
This
in the
does,
wall.
of course, this does free up the possibility of double run. Now, what's really going to sting is if can't run that because it's Footyton, even though it's not the same tile as what's in the pond. Oh,
That's
wait, that's Noyaku. I saw the red dragon light up and went,
Yeah.
wait, what happened?
The 8 as well, okay.
Also, no Yaku across the way. Definitely just looking for those final points.
The last 2.
I mean, Cyrus has been bowing out.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. But if the Poland didn't happen, the 8-mon. Oh,
Yep, still.
I looked at the wrong one.
It's 1,000 points divvied out to each Tenpai player. And I'll take more of what Carly's having. I like this hand.
Yeah, this is great. The nice thing about this is not only do you have strong shapes, but also your floating tiles are good connecting tiles in the middle.
Across the way, that might be a Chanta play. Nope, does not look. We're gonna probably just play that one straight. Perfectly valid there.
Onko is a nice pull for Cyrus.
Not a Dora in sight yet. Always going to be an interesting time.
Ayo.
The later it gets... Ooh, uh-oh. What do we have here?
Just
the later it
keeping an eye on the hand on the right. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one. The later it gets without a Dora draw, the more you know it's going to be spooky for the first player that draws one and goes, where are they?
Yeah, for sure.
What are we doing with these? And then it turns out it's the safest tile on the board because no one else has squat.
Boom.
I thought it was Cyrus pondering that, and I was gonna maybe ponder why, but that pawn makes a lot more sense. Oh, now talk about pawns we're considering. No. Stay the course. Interesting. Deciding to cut a shape and decides to cut the Ryanman to extend out the Sozu shape.
Yeah, part of that's going to be because of the 8-pin pull. And then the other part is because he's already kind of leaning towards a Chitoi anyway. So losing the Yaman is less of a punish, but now it's definitely just Ricci.
Yeah. Ricci, what will be the big question?
Could Chi, but it's more value to not.
Peter's about to.
Show us more content. It worked for you last time.
Come on.
Come on.
I know Cyrus loves this kind of stuff. Come on.
Oh, 4
No, wait!
cut.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Oh, Cyrus,
Tanya
no.
Mobi.
I mean, it's not a bad deal in, but it's just, it's one of those where you realize, like, oh, if I'd done the silly thing, if I'd have done the Khan and Ishan 10 isn't even that silly from that position, right? Like, it's closed. You're definitely jamming up somebody's day with that 4-pin getting completely tucked away. And your chances of drawing it a Tempai aren't bad.
Yeah, I think there's maybe some concern about the quality of the end weight for that hand. And the number of players that still had the ability to Ricci. But it's pretty close, I think.
Speaking of pretty close, I think Tyler just redrew a near completed hand just right off the rip. Already.
Yeah, straight up Ishan done.
Ooh, but a big draw for Cyrus. Very wide Ishan 10 as well. Really hoping to get the I think 8-mon would be best here. That we get the Pinfu and the Peiko possibilities.
Could just 1-mon back, could 7-mon.
7-mon. I think because your only other pair possible.
Oh. This is a play.
Could this be pondering Itsu as well? Not that far, I guess.
I was thinking more Chanta, or Junchan. But I guess
Ooh,
Itsu is... So what do you have to do to get Itsu? You have to draw 6-mon first.
Yep.
Oh, wait, we're Tempai. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Now is where you wish... Oh, we're not Tempai because it's Junchan.
Wow.
Now, I think part of this is that the 2-mon is thrice visible now. If it hadn't just come out a second time from Carly, Cyrus might be more willing to take it. Also, the fact that we already gave up the Ipeco. But okay, this is visionary stuff. Now 9-so's probably a keep, yeah, because the two months are dead.
Yeah, and honestly, if someone wants to, if Cyrus is able to Ricci, and that a 9-so would be a great way to defend against this hand until the moment it deals in.
Oh, there's a chance that 9-so will deal in if Tyler ever gets a Tempai.
Yep. But that's the problem with it's competing. Both of them competing for attention of these outside tiles.
Yeah, 8-so's come out a million times. Ah, the 1-mon, so that would have been Ipeco Junchan, but
that's annoying.
Oh, wait, so take that for what you will.
Each.
Now Ricci, we have 2 5-mon, 3 6-mon,
3 6-pin.
3 6-pin, you're right. Pom Tempai, waiting on the 8. Ugh, that is actually a dead weight.
8 would look really good. 8 looks really good conceptually. It's like, oh, it's safe to one of the Ricci's. Oh, draws Dora and doesn't want to touch it just in time. Yep. It wasn't even out of it yet with that cut either. The curse thing to do would have been to con there with the last 9 on. Not endorsing that one, but it would have been really funny.
As is the 6-pin comes out instead. No choice for Tyler as he was in Ricci. Will have a chance though here in his dealership.
Yep. Man, the Dora just seemed to be hiding from everybody this game. Like they're showing up eventually. So we get to South 3. This is still anyone's game. Everyone within actually exactly within 10,000 points of their of starting value.
Yeah, I feel like we've been splashing some points around, but still relatively close, all things considered.
I wonder if part of that greed from Cyrus is maybe just looking at things positionally.
Oh, 100%. I know Cyrus does look at the standings and take that into account when he plays.
Oh, you just send this. What a wait. This is Ricci and will be one of the Yakuhai. North or White Dragon, both still completely walled up. And everybody gonna have to. I think we're gonna see some hands get shut down here as soon as someone draws Dora against this, and just looks at it and goes, "Ew, I don't want to touch this."
If they don't draw a Dora, though, these hands are actually close to Temple. Carly could even pawn here.
Yeah, we'll see if anybody finds one. But what do you throw now? 3 Mon. All right, that's just a jam. We're just gonna send that.
One of the weaknesses of this early Ricci is that there's nothing in your pond that's to indicate safety, so players have a hard time folding, which means they just push. And we want them to push if they're holding our D-Lin tile, but that's not the situation here. Just pull out of the wall.
Just sumo. There we go. Ricci. Sumo.
Bonus foo as well.
430. One of the building blocks of good values. Good 3 Han hand.
And that sends us to all last. Peter gets the last chance to be the dealer.
Doesn't need it, but is definitely going to take the opportunity to get some points. Especially being just over positive. Would not mind a few extra to bank on the way out the door.
Sure. One of the important things for all the leagues is to at least be positive.
And for oftentimes for C2, C1, maybe these days B3 to a smaller extent than it used to be, if you're even just vaguely positive, there's a chance that bonus promotions are going to crawl pretty far down into the standings. But you do need to be positive in order to promote. It is a rule. Like you have to have positive points.
Yeah, it used to be that you could consistently get like most positive players back when the league was growing. Most positive players could get that promotion in the lower divisions, especially. Oh, we didn't have C divisions at that time, but
yeah. So, but up here B2. It's kind of like you'll probably find some because you still have 3 divisions above you, so it's not nothing, but you definitely can't rely on them as heavily.
Yeah, exactly. Still, it's a good goal to have because you never know how things will shake out.
Yeah. And I mean, also, it's just a good way to end, right? You always like ending on more points than not. It also just helps with it being a good feeling. Like, if nothing else, you netted positive on the season.
Absolutely. Ooh, 4-5 Mon. That implies there's going to be a shift to. Well, there's the Dora. That's like
that's. I mean, we missed as we were discussing a second ago. That could have kept the 7 for the 3-5-7 shape, just to ensure the shape quality. But didn't even hesitate to just reject it. Was like, I want Dora. I'm going to draw Dora, or someone's going to give it to me, and there's no other way this hand is played.
That's true. Lock in.
I mean, I actually had I don't know if Korak's still here, but I remember Korak telling me about one hand that I had where I rejected a Dora wait during a WRL event. And I think it was more or less, it's like you have to think these things are possible sometimes.
That's true.
I rejected a Cheetoy on on Dora 5-pin. Because I'm like, who's going to throw me Dora 5-pin? I'll pick the other weight instead. I would have Epot sumoed it. Is that me?
We do have the Dora Conchad Ricci, so commitment confirmed. Now, could be called for Tempai, but this Ricci is going to get Cyrus to reconsider. I feel like Chi cut 8-pin is actually important there from Cyrus to claim first place, but he lets it go, and now he has a second Ricci to contend with. This is a wide weight 3-4-6, so.
Yeah, a lot of it held up in Carly's hand, but ooh, this does put Tyler in a position where it does draw what would be one of the last Dora, would be the last Dora, would have to just chuck it straight back out.
It's like the only middle Sotel he can't use. The 6, that will come out. Nothing for Carly to do there. Chun Dora Ura will be the Mungon. And that's going to put Tyler over 30k, so congratulations to him.
That's big for Tyler. Needed those positive points for this match. Not a ton of positive, but you take every bit you can get right now. Very well played.
All right, and
Well
so
done.
things will end. It is Peter who grabs the first place, 23.6 to the good. Cyrus sneaks in with a second, 12.3. Tyler grabs the 3.9. Third place. And yeah, that cut line is, again, right where Tyler's sitting. So very important to get any points that he can. And Carly in the fourth place. Take a look at the big standings. And we'll see, of course, 3 of the players that we're playing are on this list. Carly was subbing in. Thank you to her for filling in a seat when it was needed. Cyrus at 116, right there, right on the bubble, alongside Tyler at minus 75. So this is going to be quite a showdown when it comes down to it.
Oh yeah, and honestly, being right on the bubble is not the worst place to be when you've only got 4 games left to play. Like at least it get you can see the other side of the line, right? So it's a workable number. Sure, that number might shift around, but like you just got to aim for it. You don't even have to play that crazy in order to attain it either. I will say there's definitely some standout people on this. I'm looking in particular. One player is just rising high, but there's Caleb. 9.6% deal-in rate this late in the season is very impressive. Nice like hand value. 23% reachy. 20. I'm sorry, is that 21% call rate?
The
Who
man
is
doesn't
that?
like the open.
Who? Who's that patient? Like,
Atosge? What is that?
yeah, no. I either draw the tiles or I don't, but apparently Caleb draws the tiles. 10 first places and still has 5 games to go. Very impressive.
Yeah, I remember Andrew playing earlier this week. Also, Sean hitting 2 Baimon hands in consecutive games.
Oh, wow. That explains. I mean, you can kind of see that definite uptick. I believe it's one of the higher, yeah, not the highest, one of the higher win averages, most likely fed by that. Also, speaking of shot, also a like 22% call rate, 22% reach rate. There's some patient people in this division. I'm impressed.
Players that learned that they were playing Ricci Mahjong. And
Yeah, what's that like?
I don't know.
I say that I won some gnarly reviews.
You did.
I
You
also
went a Baimon of your own.
that honestly, my partner came and like checked to see what I was yelling about because I'll be honest with you, I did make an excited noise because I was like, oh god, sumo, and then of course the Ura flip, I just I was like, okay, we needed that. We very much needed that.
Power
Uh,
Ricci. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you get a lot of them.
yeah, it happens sometimes. So, well, if you want to hear us yap and yell more, mostly yell from me, Nathaniel, not so much in the yelling department. Um, be sure to keep an eye out for our streams. We'll be back actually next Tuesday, fresh off of the Oklahoma Ricci Open, bringing you a little bit of Tuesday action, and then of course the regular Wednesday broadcast right after. So real busy week next week as we try to close out this formal season.
Yeah, it was an absolute blast today. And next week it will be session 6, the start of session 6. So placements will be determined. And if things are as fast as they were in round 5, maybe even quite early on, but that's going to be really intense and going to be players playing to their conditions, which is quite tricky and leads to very interesting scenarios. So we'll definitely look forward to that. And also, I'll look forward to seeing you, Ty, in a few days. 2 days.
Yep.
1 day?
Yep. If you want to hear us yap and yell maybe a little sooner, hopefully we'll see some of you in Tulsa in just a couple of days. And we'll see. Once again, we'll get back to Korak with the stats on how worth it is to deal into the Open Reachy. You'll probably hear me about that on Tuesday. But Nathaniel, do you have anything else for the people?
Well, just a reminder, folks, if you want to get involved in the American Ricci Mahjong League for the next season, you got to do it in the next few days because once session 6 starts, the deadline for registration closes. So you have until Sunday evening to go to the website, americanricci.org, and check out the link there. You will be joining in at the bottom of the ladder and climbing your way up through the leagues. It is a quarterly league, so every few months a league will end and you'll get your promotion status check. You just have to schedule games every 2 weeks with 3 other players. You, of course, work with those players to make sure a time is suitable for you all. You can split up the games however you'd like in those 2 weeks. So a lot of people choose to split 2 and 2, only playing about an hour and a half on those 2 days for really long games. And yeah, check it out at MakerReach.org. If you're not part of the league and you're just interested in following along, you can check out the standings there as well and see what's happening in the race for promotion. Even the games as they come in will be filled into the website there, so you can check out the games as they happen. Of course, don't forget that we have the YouTube channel where all of these VODs get posted at American Ricci on YouTube, or you can follow the tiny URL that's on your screen. But yeah, definitely check it out. That being said, no more games tonight. We got tournament this weekend and more streams next week. Looking forward to seeing you then.
Yeah, we'll see y'all then. Y'all have a good one. Have a good night.